Sorry, that was a lot louder than I thought it was gonna be. But what's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. What's going on, Alwyn? How you doing? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're one of the first ones here. Have you already had your caffeine? Because you used emotes instead of your usual mumbo jumbo. But it's good to see you, Alwyn. And yeah, we're on Dune today. And honestly, I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I haven't streamed this since we started post Endwalker MSQ. And we finished that. We ended up finishing that last night or this morning, however you look at it, super late. And yeah, so now we're gonna be hopping on Dune. They did make some changes to the game this morning or the other day. I think it was this morning. And what's up, Popcorn? It's good to see you on YouTube. Good to see you. Good to see you. POV, you're sand. I am sand. Oh, and get some coffee. Get some caffeine. But yeah, so the changes they made, like the titles say, well, they're kind of, the YouTube one at least is kind of clickbaity. They expanded the PvE zone, so like not player versus player areas, so you're more safe and it's only against bots. They expanded that zone in the deep desert so that it takes up a lot more space. So we're gonna kind of check that out today. I haven't done a single like main quest kind of questing really since last time I played, so I'm gonna continue that as well. But yeah, we got a lot to do today on this. We got a lot to do today, and yeah, I plan on grinding it for a while, so it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. I also made some graphical changes. Like, I made some changes to the graphics in my game so that the lighting should look better. I'm not sure how it will affect the stream quality, so if you guys see any like severe drops and whatnot, let me know. There's probably gonna be lagging whenever, for all of us, including me, whenever we're in like cutscenes and whatnot. I'm more worried about like whenever we're playing the game, whenever we're in actual gameplay. If we're having like a lot of drops, a lot of stutters, stuff like that, then I'll change it back. But yeah, just let me know if you guys see any of that. But what you been up to, Popcorn? What you been doing today? Banana Red Bull cream freeze. That sounds delicious. Owen, that sounds delicious. Also, I'm probably gonna end up hopping in Discord in a bit, because I know Vampire is playing as well. He's been making some crazy progress, and some other people might hop in and join the Discord as well that are, because it's going to be in the Dune Awakening channels we got. So I'll probably be hopping over there and chilling for a lot of today. I'm really hoping that like the lighting changes I made to my graphics don't have a negative effect really on the stream quality, because they really do look better. My base isn't as dark as it was before. Like, I can kind of see, as opposed to before, I felt like I was lost. Like, look at this. It's so much brighter now. The lights are actually doing something. Big chillin', hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, Popcorn. I love to hear that. Hell yeah. Also, oh yeah, I am doing well. I'm super happy that we finished Post Endwalker the other night. That means I don't think she's here right now, so I can say this. Whoops. I don't think she's here right now, so I can say this and no worries. Talking about Lot. Whenever we get on Final Fantasy again, which I'm probably gonna do Saturday, most likely, because I'd like to stream this game on Monday. So on Saturday, I'm probably going to be streaming Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna have to do Frontlines, dude. Oh, I'm so nervous for that. By the way, Vampire, thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs to Smayday and Death. Now you got that Atreides cosmetic in your inventory. I'll show it to you real quick just so you can get a feel for what it looks like. At least the top piece. At least the top piece, if you aren't familiar with it. I actually donated to, I forget what his name was. It was something Speed, Pure Speed, I believe. I donated the subs to him, and whenever I did, honestly, I might not even need it. I may be able to just do it right here. I donated the subs to him just so I could get it. So this is the top piece right here. If it wants to stay. This is the top piece that you get from the 2 gifted subs. The bottoms are these bad boys right here that aren't being put on right now. And yeah, I think there's a headgear as well. Maybe not. There are shoes though. But it has to be on like the not even armored stuff. It has to be on like the social tops. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, man, now you got those. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs though, Vampire. Seriously, thank you for the support, homie. And I'll probably be hopping in Discord here soon. And I messed with my audio stuff because I restarted my PC earlier.
Sector
and
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not sure if I said it all correctly. So I want to make sure my in-game voice sounds. By the way, I got some new armor the other day because we've been in Deep Desert. And so it made my still suit look like it does now with the maroon and black and white. And oh boy, I think it looks so damn good. I don't know why it's showing it like this, because that's not what it looks like. It looks like this. Oh, it's so nice. You'll be on the road? Oh, Owen. What are you on the road for? What's going down? What's going on? And Jared said he grinded a ton the other day. Oh, wow, that was... Okay, we're back. I think it was just a sandstorm. He said he grinded a ton the other day and left a ton of stuff here. So... But he also has a ton of stuff at his base, so... Let's see if maybe he crafted stuff or if he still has it at his place. Road trip to the in-laws? Ah! I see. Nope, this is all the stuff I crafted the other day. But Vampire, what you been working on, man? What you been working on? Well, I hope that trip goes well. I mean, do you like your in-laws, Owen? Blink twice if your husband's nearby and you can't say it out loud. Artisan is being a bully again? Typical. Let's see, we got you on, Good Apollo, Dune Guy are on, and Artisan is on. All right, so first thing I want to do, I need to think. First thing I want to do, well, I need to get more ammo. But I need to decide if I want to do that quest that's at the... Oh, yeah, I've used the wrong cam, by the way. There we go. Oh, and it's in the wrong... Chat's in the wrong place. One sec. Boop. There we go. Cool. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do. That quest at the top left is the current, like, kind of main quest we're on. So I'd like to do that today. But I also have a base in the deep desert that I want to kind of dabble with. And I do want to explore the new areas. Because before, like, the way the deep desert works, it's 81 total squares. It's like A through 9, all the way to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, all the way to I. So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and then each letter has 9 squares for each of them. So about a little less than half of the deep desert is PvE now, while before it was like pretty much just that A section, A little bit of B. So they really expanded it, honestly. How's it going, May? How's it going? Dang, you got some distance today. 67K? I see you. Well, what's going on, May? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I love them, actually. They're paying for us to come down, and they also have a pool smoke everyone's in here. Hell yeah, Owen. Hell yeah. Oh, you can introduce me. You'll be like, this is the local shithead. And don't worry. He said I can call him that. Hey, what's going on, Lot? What's going on? See, I told you. We had to talk about that before Lot got here. And here she is. Hey, Lot. Hey. Yes, it does, by the way. Yes, it does. It means exactly what you're thinking. No, I didn't do frontline. I didn't do frontline yet. I did finish Post Endwalker, though. So, I'm thinking Saturday right now. I'm thinking on Saturday, I will be doing Final Fantasy again while we're just doing some raid stuff. We're doing We're doing front lines and roulettes and our book and everything. And don't worry, May. I will make sure. Actually, I think it's you, May. Yeah, it was May. It was May. I will make sure that you're there for the Alliance raids for Endwalker. Don't worry. DC. Owen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I understand most of y'all's like harem picks for the guys. Like, I grew up with an older sister, and she was like in cheer and everything all the way from like middle school through high school. Like, her friends were always coming over. I understand what y'all kind of see in a lot of cases. I get it. I get it. Do I agree? Well, I can't, you know, biologically. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't think I can even store a body right now. Yeah, they're full. So let me actually use some water. This one's probably gonna pop as soon as I do it though, so I need to use like 50k water or so. Do I have anything I could do that with? I mean, I could do a bunch of iron, and I got jasmium right here. But I kind of like where I'm at in the duraluminum and aluminum because I'm like 50-50 on them. So I'm just gonna do some more iron. That does not use a lot of water, does it? Oh my god. I hope you're not... No, I will not... Oh, you're not home this weekend? I won't do them this weekend then, May. I won't do them this weekend. Do not worry. Because I don't plan on doing... I don't plan on starting Dawn Trail. Dude, I'm so sad I lost my Sprout. I didn't realize finishing Endwalker, post-Endwalker, would make me lose my Sprout. I feel naked now. Just like Leah said, I feel naked now without my Sprout. I thought I had to start Dawn Trail to lose a Sprout. And I was wrong. And I'm sad. But yeah, don't worry. Like, this coming week, I'm not starting Dawn Trail. I'll probably start that the following week because not this weekend, but next weekend I'm gonna be out of town. So I'm only gonna be missing the Saturday stream. And I'll make it up for you guys. And that following week, I will likely be starting Dawn Trail. 90s baby stand-up, who remembers Bloonies? I was born in the mid-90s, and I have no idea what the hell a Bloonie is. That reminds me of, like, Bluey. Like what Brits call, what currency is that? Is that like a 5... Is that like 5 quid, 10 quid, something like that? But yeah, no, don't worry, May. I'm not gonna do them without you. You're good. You're safe. So... here's what we're going to be working to now. So we actually just upgraded our refinery, our chemical refinery, from like the basic one, the small one, to this medium one. And we did that because now we can craft stravidium fiber, which is one of the materials, it's an ore that we get out in the deep desert. And we need that stravidium fiber to craft plastanium ingots. And so right now we have 23 of the stravidium fiber, only 1 is used for each, and then we need a lot of titanium ore. So we're going to be making some runs out to the deep desert, hopefully finding titanium ore, some stravidium, and whatever kind of materials we can. But right now, I'm leaning towards, I want to start out and do a little bit of questing before I get into the mindless grind of things, you know? I want to get a little questing done, do some of that. So let me see how we're looking on this. And we got a lot of recipes from the deep desert whenever we've gone there. And I've gotten so much money, I actually bought more of a Atreides style stuff. So I changed my scout ornithopter and it looks like this now. It used to look like this one right here. And now it just looks more streamlined, you know? Check random picks. Okay. Welcome the non-sprouters. I hate it, May. I'm so upset. I didn't want to be a non-sprout person already. I wanted to hang on to that sprout. Now people might be mean to me if I don't know mechanics. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't agree. They should have been like, hey, are you sure you want to do this quest? Once you finish it, you're gonna lose that sprout. Check random picks. All right, bet. And yeah, Vampire, if you're still here, man, I am going to be hopping over into the Worms Discord voice chat as soon as I like kind of do some of these main quests, okay? If you wanted to hop in. And anyone else who wants to hop in. I would need, did these have a commercial, Alwyn? I would need to see the commercial because I feel like I remember them based on this picture, but I can't tell. How much are they? Oh yeah, and here, let me... Oh my god. Now the YouTube music that I set up isn't working, bruh. One sec, guys. One sec. I was messing with my audio so much before I got on, and it just didn't want to agree with me whatsoever. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I know why it's not working. My dumb ass. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. I don't remember if they had commercial, but dear God, both my knees cracked hard after I saw that. My God, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Oh yeah, I also got a ton of unique schematics. Like I got these wings for my Scout Ornithopter. I don't know how much they help. They say they're for speed, but I don't believe them. So I don't have them on right now. But I'm not even gonna take that Ornithopter for now. I'm gonna be taking this one over here, my Mark IV, I think it is. Alright. So I need to leave this area and go into the overland map. Alright. Dang, Vampire, is this your base? Is this your base? It looks solid. Where are we going? I'm starting off, Jared, and I'm going to be doing some of the main quests. And then after I do a few of those, I'm going to probably head out to Deep Desert for a while. I also need to find that planetologist dude and get that skill tree done, because I have every single skill tree done and completed now, except for planetologist. And planetologist is arguably the most important one. So I want to get that one caught up. Dude, it's really important too. Have you like fully completed it? I think I bugged it. I think the place I need to go is over by Arakeen. But what I had to do in it last was I went to one of the testing stations that was in like the northeast of Haga Basin. And I found him like just inside the entrance. And then I went back and talked to him, and I accidentally skipped his audio. Or I exited his audio or dialogue in the middle of it. And whenever I got back, because the sandstorm was coming in, I had to pocket my Ornithopter, and whenever I tried to go back to him, he just wouldn't talk to me. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go now, or if I bugged it or what. Like a 42-minute video? Bro, he hides everywhere. I already found him in a cage. Is he in a cage again? Is he in a cage again? Does he have a thing with cages? All right, so this is like one of the assassination missions, I believe. And we're at a water shipper's mansion for this. He got in a cage again? Bro.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm.
Right there, huh?
Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
What's that? Oh, that was just texture issues. Got it. I'm at part 197. I don't even... That just sounds like entirely too much, dog. That sounds like entirely too much. I guess I didn't do the suspensor belt change yet. Dude, ladders are so bugged. I hate them.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Bro, Malachi, dog. Oh, Malachi, brother. Malachi, remind me, which was your name on Twitch? I feel like it was either... I forget if it was... I think it was Wet Booger. Or Wet Burger. I forget which one. Hey, you're good, homie. You're good. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Wait, what'd she say I need to do? They gotta be ready for me? What's going on in Sacramento? Oh, I was right? Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe I was actually right on that. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. You didn't see nothing, sir. Testing station 197. Okay, yeah, I think that's where... Bro! I think that's where I am. I think that's where I am. But what's going on in Sacramento, man? What's been going on in Sacramento? And lacrossing still? Dude, I haven't really played lacrosse or anything, literally, in years. Because, dude, at this point, like where I'm at now, like my body's so beat up and I plan on moving and not too long from now. And whenever I do, I want to play lacrosse there. So I don't see a purpose in paying like over $100 to join a men's lacrosse recreational league just for an old man that's like 6'6" to cheap shot me and make me pay like thousands of dollars for a surgery. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Let's not do that again. Yeah, so I do like it. I still keep up with like messing with my stick and everything so that I can still like do everything and handle it, but don't worry about me, sir. Messing with your stick, huh? You're damn right. You're damn right. But all right, Jared, sounds good, man. No one. That's unfortunate. Is this saying I have like 15 seconds to get in the mansion? Or I have to restart. Oh.
Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the charger key. Nothing to it, really.
There's someone here.
Is this whole mission a sneak mission? Dude, that sounds toxic. Yeah, I got YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. Yeah, man. It's not bad, I can't complain. Dude, I don't know what I was supposed to do. So I'm just sending it, you know?
Reveal yourself.
Not supposed to go there. Excuse me, ma'am. I messed up because I wasn't listening to what she was saying, so now we're just sprinting. Reach the target without being seen. Didn't do that. Easy. I'm a Bene Gesserit. I could just talk them all down.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
Really, Malachi? I'm afraid to go back to it, man.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters.
I wanted your water.
I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family.
Is it actually, though, Malachi? I haven't tried it in ages, bro.
But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the
I need to turn the voice audio up.
root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine.
Yeah, I saw the Siege X stuff.
Approached the mission initially, but then
I got in the beta, but I never touched it.
everybody needs
And I'm just not
an Iraq.
into it anymore. Like, I just don't want to disappoint myself and hop in. Do I get like a special failed animation?
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
I wouldn't be so certain.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Good God.
Look at, he's got the same mark we do.
They don't own us. We can
I don't have an antidote. Sorry about it.
breathe.
We can read? Not at a very high level, but a little bit, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, Malachi. That's how Siege has always been, though. It's always been more fun with people. I thought that cup was empty. I should probably dip. How much different was that cutscene if I didn't get seen?
Specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Okay. Pardon me. Ooh. Oh, an assault. Bro, you should get a bike, not gonna lie. Like a motorcycle IRL type thing? Is that what you're saying? What happens to my scout that I brought here? I guess it's a good thing I brought my scout MK4, my low level one. Unless... Oh. I'm going on my year of riding next month. Dang, dude, I see you. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, dude, Malka, I'm remembering things even more now. Okay, yo, do you still play violin? And nah, dude, I can't get a motorcycle. If I get a motorcycle, I will be a statistic. I already know I would be. Whether it's my fault or someone else's fault, I would be a statistic. That would not end well for me. Not as much so? I mean, hey, dude, if you're still playing it, that's better than nothing. Like, if you're at least still dabbling with it, you're doing well. Statistic? I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just have that kind of luck with things like that. Like, I wouldn't be able to. I would absolutely be a statistic. Oh, it just gave me my main ornithopter I already took. Reach a safe distance from the mansion. I think I'm at a pretty safe distance. Let me go back to my home and see if that was what they wanted me to do. And you said testing station 197, right? Jared, let me see. Is there even a testing station 197? Oh, there is, right there. I feel like I've already ran into him there before. Maybe he's back? So much in life now, motorcycle work. Instruments also moved out of my parents 3 months ago, so I'm busy with the house shit too. Oh, you're living in a house or an apartment? And are you living with anyone or are you living alone? That's awesome though, man. Congrats, congrats. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you, bro. Seriously. Ooh. Do you still game at all besides Siege, or you just kind of dabble on Siege every once in a while? Spice explosion over there. People are gonna get their way before I do. House, 2 of us?
Good kitten.
Oh, you're a mountain boy.
Pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Is that 2 of you as in like you and a homie, or you and like a girlfriend or something? And a mountain boy. That's sick, man. That's sick. Like, honestly, if I had to choose between living in like kind of rural mountain area or like a city, I would absolutely choose rural mountain area. So that's awesome, bro. Barely game, mostly Val. Boo. Boo. Dude, I really haven't played FPS games in a minute. The last like competitive shooter I played was the Arc Raiders beta, and I wouldn't really consider that like a competitive shooter. Yes, it's an extraction shooter, but it's third person, and it just felt like a lot more chill to me. And that was just a beta. The game doesn't come out till the end of the year, but it was really fun. Last time I played an actual comp shooter like CS or Val or Siege, like any of them, I think was the beginning of this year. Like, I've been mainly playing like Final Fantasy 14 a ton, Dune since it came out. Other than that, not much else, honestly. Like, I started playing Final Fantasy in February and I got like 1K hours in it now. It's been sick. I've been really enjoying that. Just chilling on MMOs is what I've been liking this year. Like calendar year. Oh no, May, what happened? What happened? What's it doing? I'm sorry about that. I wish I could play those games. You wish you can play them? What do you mean? You just don't find them fun kind of thing, Malachi? Or what? How are you? Where are you from? Can I ask you a question? Pen? Pen? You dumbass. Oh my god, bro. Alright, Jared said that he was in a cage in 197. We're there. I'm sorry about that, May. That sucks. But yeah, I know Twitch can be real dumb sometimes. I hope it can kind of fix itself. Yeah, you're good, Malachi. You're good, man. Oh yeah, this is like a turf war going on that I'm kind of getting in the middle of. Yo, don't do that. My guns are all so strong for this zone too, so I can just smoke these guys. Alright, so I need to find our boy Derek, the planetologist, in a cage again. That way we can get this skill tree right here, more stuff unlocked. I do need to start like actually doing some more of the skills for it as well, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Watch your stream and Juan, your stream is fine and Juan's is buffering. I know it's not on his end. His stream was buffering for me earlier too. I don't know what Twitch has against our boy Juan right now, but it was doing the same thing for me earlier. And it was so weird. Like I reset my PC because of it, because it was his stream, and then like the Steam summer sale started today, right? And so I was trying to like look at that, but every time I would try to go into like one of the categories, say like top sellers, or even my wish list, it wouldn't load, and Juan's stream would be buffering the whole time. It was so odd. It happened with another streamer too. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know what the deal is. But by the way, Pin, what you been up to, man? It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. You freaking troll. You freaking troll. Hi, how are you? Love the stream. Where are you from? Can I send you my portfolio? But yeah, May, that's ridiculous that it's happening that much. Alright, if I was a cage hiding a planetologist, where would I be? Yeah, I mean, hey, miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The funniest thing about it is, Pin, they follow you first every time. So they follow you, and then they do their sales pitch. And then after that, it's like, I said no to them. I can almost guarantee that I will either, or both, or both of these will happen. Either I'm never gonna see them again, which is highly, highly, highly likely, or they're gonna unfollow immediately. That one's usually a toss-up depending on who it is, but you never see them again. Either way. All right, where's our boy in the cage? Mr. Planetologist, Derek. If I don't find him, it's not gonna be a big deal. I'm just gonna head to Harco Village after this anyways if I don't find him at least. I'll head to Harco Village because that's where the main quest is gonna be taking me, or is taking me, so. But May, that sucks. Well, I mean, if it helps at all, you could always pull my stream up on YouTube and then pull Juan's up on Twitch and see if that makes a difference. You know, like maybe it's just like too much being pulled from Twitch or something. and maybe that would help. I'm not sure. That is a complete guess. But how do I use Prime on mobile? Bro, I don't even know how you sub on mobile. I don't even know how to sub on mobile. Cause like I've been keeping my stream up on my phone because every now and then like my second monitor, all the tabs will bug out and stop showing me chat. That's weird. Almost 6 years, bro. You've been here for so long, Malachi. There's a reason you got that little purple diamond, that VIP. But hey, what's up, dog? I want the monkey badge. It's not a monkey badge anymore. We changed it. We changed the sub badge. Boston helped me make some more. So it's a little bit different now. It's not a monkey badge. It is just, I'll let you find out whenever you sub Prime. Don't worry. There's a little bit of variety though in it now. It's not just a friggin' monkey. Or not just, it isn't a monkey anymore. Derek? Is he gonna be deeper in? Is he gonna be deeper in here in this place? I don't see any cages that could hold our boy. I see him on my TikTok. Yeah, he was editing for me again for a while, and then he just got busy with school, and my stuff took a back seat, and then he pretty much isn't doing it for me anymore. So he made me a bunch of thumbnails though, so like on YouTube, all the thumbnails. Did I just get a 2-for-1? That is sick. Yeah, all the thumbnails I use on like my Twitter and on YouTube, except for the Chrono Odyssey one. One of the homies, Pasty, who comes through every now and then, well, decent amount, made that one, but Boston made pretty much all my thumbnails that I've been using for YouTube and Twitter. Oh, I'll just take that flower sand, even if it is only one. But yeah, I hope he's doing well, man. I know he started college recently and attending classes, so I hope he's doing well with that. I know it can be a pain in the ass, especially after not being in school for as long as he was. Whenever you're like trying to grind workout and stuff, like school's a bitch, dude. Especially whenever you're already in that work mentality. Yo, what's going on? By the way, Nick, is it Nick or Nico? And are you artisan or am I tripping? Oh my god, Malachi. Oh, okay. But yo, Malachi, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the T1. I'm sorry I couldn't help you figure out how to do it on Prime. Nico, okay. Artist, okay, so it is. Okay, got it. Artist, Aristan. Is it Aristan? I thought it was Artisan. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I've been calling you Artisan. Aristan. Okay, got it. But hell yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I just wanted to make sure. And yeah, I'm back on, man. I completed, dude, I completed the Final Fantasy post Endwalker the other night. So I am back on Dune again for some more. I'll be back on probably tomorrow whenever I'm not streaming as well. And this coming week, I'll be splitting time a good amount with it. By the way, have you checked out the new PvE areas? Gotta reset Twitch. Yeah, do your thing, homie. I'm looking for the freaking planetologist trainer right now. Because Jared told me that he was in a cage in this testing station in 197 for where I'm at right now, and I haven't found him yet. I don't know if he was thinking of an earlier part or if right now. So I'm trying to find him. About an hour, I'm off work. We'll farm some jasmium and we'll go to DD with Damp. All right, bet. I'll be hopping in my Discord later as well, so. Oh, missed. There we go. Bet. Sounds good. I looked the guide. Yeah, the last thing I did was I was at this testing station right here, and at like 23, I think it was 23 or 29, and I talked to him there, did that quest, and I need to find where he is now. I was so confused before it was a monkey, but then remember watching Jimmy Neutron it. Really? Dude. The Jimmy Neutron in after credits, dude. We love it. That's where it came from. That was the inspiration, dog. Oh, did I grab that bracelet? I did. Cool. Have you checked DD Discord? They're tripping. I haven't. Is there like a actual Deep Desert Discord, or are you just talking about the Dune general chats? Because oh my god, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like watching a reality TV show, except it's all text. It's hilarious. Dude, do you still talk to Shifton? I talk to Shifton a decent amount. Not like every day or every other day like we used to, but we still talk a good amount. I mean, he's in our guild in this game as well. He's Karyan the Deceiver. So yeah, man. So much has happened with Shifty. He just got a boat. Oh, he actually bought it? Do you talk to Shifton a lot? Wonder what kind of schematic it'll give me here. I got these boots. I'll grab them just because they're the soft step ones. Okay, is our boy in here? I may need to actually look up a guide for where this guy is, because it's gonna bother me, man. And I need to get him anyways. But yeah, he was telling me about that. He was telling me he was going to. It's always at the entrance. Oh, it is? Then he's definitely not here. He's definitely not here then. Yeah, like every day? Really? That's awesome, man. Yeah, dude, Shifty's the homie, bro. We have a Snapchat streak. That is friggin' adorable, dog. But he actually bought it, huh? He was telling me he was like going to look at it the other day. Or like 2 days ago, I think. Whenever we were talking. That's awesome though, bro. That's awesome. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice already, Malachi, we also changed a bunch of the emotes as well. And added a bunch of new ones. I have to go from super cool fairies to big cat daddies. Oh yeah, Pen, there you go. Out of friggin' left field. Yeah, you got it 2 days ago? Hell yeah, man, I'm happy for him. I know he's been trying to get that thing for ages. So that's sick, bro, that's sick. Yeah, in all seriousness, I am the reason me and Shifty don't have any kind of Snapchat streak, because I just don't use really social media as a whole. I consider Snapchat social media, and I just don't really use social media. All right, let me look up where to find the planetologist. Planetologist trainer. Dune Awakening. Just remembered your old setup. Yeah, man. Before, instead of facing like this side of my room, I was facing that side of my room with the door. Pretty much I took everything and I just rotated it. The search for kinds, I did that one. Quest 6? Okay, so I did that one, so I'm on quest 7. So I gotta go to testing station 71. Yeah, I know you don't use it. You followed me back on Instagram like 3 years later. Yeah, I did. I did. You followed the same video. I mean, dude, it's like the first one that popped up. I had to. All right, so where was that one? Oh, I gotta ping it. It was 71, right? Which one was it? 71. Wait, no, that's 17. There it is. But yeah, yeah, Malachi. Freaking, the only reason I was even on that day, because that was recently, wasn't it? Wait, did he really? Bro, I haven't talked to Jack in a couple weeks just because I've been grinding Final Fantasy and grinding Dune. And last time we were playing together, we were playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I still talk to Jack a lot. I mean, Jack's the IRL homie as well. I can't just not. You know what I mean? We're tight. I think we are, at least. He's also been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering IRL. Like, he got the Final Fantasy card packs that they just came out with. And yeah, I mean, it's a good video. Right, Nico? It's a good video, man. It's straight to the point. I like that. It makes it easy to keep up with. Last year, I think, when you followed me back. I see. Oh, I bet... No, that was like a couple years ago. I don't even remember what the situation was. I do remember a couple months ago, Shifton got me to accept some of his private messages so he could just send me memes. And that was like the last time I was on Instagram. Jack's in Florida right now? I'm not surprised. He's probably on that family vacation he was telling me about. Dude, Florida's so nice. I would be the guy that's there reflecting sun off of my skin because I'm so white right now. I say right now, I am just so white in general, bro. Like, I take my shirt off and it's just like, it looks like a piece of printer paper. That's how white I am. Yeah, he posted up with his mom. Dude, his mom's so sweet. Honestly, I love his family, bro. His family's so nice. Don't be shy. Show us your thigh. I'm wearing pants right now, dude. Literally, the easiest way for me to show you my thigh would be to take my pants off and, you know, toss. TOS. Probably wouldn't be the best. Probably wouldn't be the best call. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was right. He is at this one.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Okay.
Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area.
Be careful, Malachi. But
so my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
that just sounds like straight with extra steps.
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that.
Dude, this guy's a psychopath.
Once more, I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
I suppose I can help you out.
Here, and try not to be spotted.
Oh, I will get spotted, but I'll just take them all out. Welcome to everyone's favorite 14 game show. Are they ashy? And the answer is always yes. The answer is always yes. Are they doing something that could ruin or end the world as you know it? They're Ashian. Are they tricking people by feeding them like very attractive lies? Ashian.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not even gonna say anything. These guys are having their own conversation. I don't feel like interjecting. Still 4 hours in the damn drive? Dang, bro. Low-key, I'm gonna take a nap. What part of taking a nap is low-key? What part of taking a nap is low-key? Everyone will know. But yeah, man, for sure. I'll be live for a while, Malachi, so don't even sweat it, man. I wonder if they fix this bookshelf so I can't run through it anymore and you actually open it. Nice. Hey, yes. Hey, you too, brother. You too. I've been streaming like every other day, Malachi, so I'm not going to be live tomorrow, for example, but it'll be live on Saturday, and then Monday, and then Wednesday and Thursday. So, yeah, man. Hopefully I see you again soon. But you as well, brother. You as well. Have a good trip.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have so many advanced servox that I don't know what to do with them. I have so many. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. My next recommendation would be get good. Damn, really just gave me the hands like that. I should probably like put my shield on. I'm not even using that bitch. I have to search for Kind's notes. They're probably gonna be in the last room because I'm pretty sure the other times I've done this, there's been that yellow crate that always had like quest items in it. Anyone over here? Yep, there you are, hiding. I'll take that. I will take that. They're talking trash about the Spark Sword, dude. The Spark Sword's been working well for me in the Deep Desert, personally. Like, it does just fine. Okay, I got this one. And now this next room should be the one we're looking for. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't want that stuff. I have too many stacks of advanced servox. If I need some later, I will come back and get some. They are so abundant.
I require backup.
Alright. Anything good here? Nah, I mean, I'll take it. Oops, didn't even mean to pick those up. Is that yellow crate in here? It's gonna be in here somewhere. So it's gonna be in this testing station. Oh, I could just look right here. You dumbass, dude. Come on. Use your head. There we go. It wasn't even in the yellow crate like I was looking for. I was just making it difficult for myself, as usual. Now we'll set off all these, because it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Derek, you needy man. Here you go. Now I need to figure out what skills I want to
Did you find anything?
put my skill points in for the
Great cultists,
planetologist tree. That I can ideally use in like the deep desert.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for.
You're welcome.
Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll
Okay.
meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
I'll see you back at camp, dog. Alright, so he is now... I'm just going to fly out right here and go down to him because he's going to be over here now. Right above testing station 2. Because that's his spot. Ooh, and we're level 173. Only 27 levels to go. Alright. We head west. And yeah, that's pretty close. We just need to hit that shield so we go to the overland map. Or the overworld map, whatever they call it, I forget. Overland, overworld. I think it's overworld, but tomato, tomato. Confirm. And it's good to know that, like, Vampire, for example, and I know Jared used it as well. It's good to know that people are getting good use out of my base that I made at the south side of Shale, at the bottom of the radiation zone, where you get the jasmium, so you can craft their aluminum. I'm just happy people are getting use out of the base, honestly. Because I haven't been there in a few days, but other people have been using it, so it's actually useful. I did abandon the base that I had started and claimed a few spots on. That was in that, pretty much near that zone I was just at. Because I can only have 3 active at one time. And I can only have 3 active at one time, and that includes the ones in Haga Basin, and I wanted to make a base in the deep desert. So to do that, I had to get rid of one, abandon one of my bases, and I was like, this is the one that I've done the least with and that I'm going to use the least. So I will abandon this one. So now I just got the main base that I put a lot of time in, has that massive hangar. I got the base at the south side of Shale that has like a hangar on top and a lot of storage whenever you're trying to get stuff for duraluminum. And I got one in deep desert right now. But I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one just because, I mean, deep desert resets every week. So pretty much every Monday, or at least this Monday, I'm going to need to go back there and disassemble everything, get all the material back that way, and probably save the blueprint of the place so that I can quickly get it up again next time. I'm probably gonna mess with the design of it, but I just got like a temp one right now. I'm gonna get rid of this just in case a sandstorm comes. I don't want it to get destroyed. What's up, Derek?
Worm shit and sand.
Did you find anything interesting?
Oh, it's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
I have no idea what that means. I really appreciate that that's a dialogue option.
It's not important. Just know that Kynes was
It's
already moving forward
dismissive
with
_1. Not
I
important.
should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udom. I was blind.
That's funny.
No. I am going to need more
That
details.
was an oversight.
There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology.
Okay.
But enough. I have a new lesson for you.
Perfect.
You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems.
Okay.
And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science.
Nice.
There. New knowledge for you to apply.
I appreciate that.
Worm shit
I'm
in
back.
sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards.
Is that the guy that's on Arakeen and is just like a pompous douchebag? Yes, I've met him. I think it was him. Or no, maybe it was the guy that was near the bar instead. I can't remember.
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well. His request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
Oh, I have to go to Arakeen.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
He does not like that dude. I'm pretty sure that's in Arakeen. It is. Okay, so I got a quest now in Arakeen. I have a contract in Harco Village, so I'm gonna go to those settlements now, and we'll see what's next. And yeah, we're gonna keep doing this for probably like another hour or so. And then I do want to start and head off to the deep desert soonish. So, because I want to get a lot of stuff today. I haven't really gathered tons and tons of material from there. I've done the testing stations in the intro area, but the fact that they expanded the deep desert, the PvE zone in the deep desert today, I wanna check that out for sure. Hey, what's going on, Oreo? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. How you doing? How you living? What you been up to? When you getting on Dune again, huh? Let's look, guys. When's the last time Oreo was on Dune? Oreo hopped on Dune the first day of early release on the 5th this month. He played for a few hours, and then he hasn't been on since. Oreo. I am crazy. It's because I want to play with you, Oreo. I want to play. How's Death Stranding 2, by the way? What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing? I checked the VOD. My 40-minute estimate was an hour and a half. Happens, bro. Happens. I'm going to Harco Village first. Like, it ain't a big deal. I just really wanted, Chris, I really wanted to finish Post Walker last night so that I could be playing Dune right now. Because if I hadn't finished it last night, I would have said, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy today all day. Because I don't really want to switch what game I'm on once I've started. Mainly because I feel like for YouTube, that's a pain in the ass. Especially whenever it comes to the VOD side of things. So, it was just so much dialogue, Chris. That's all it was. It's so good, really. Making you emotional? Damn, bro. You need to get my packages down. Yep. But yeah, no, it was just tons of dialogue, that's all. I will say the duty was pretty cool. The fight was cool. Alright, so I need to go to the bar and talk to what's her name? The girl that calls me Kitten a lot. Because we just assassinated that guy at the water mansion or whatever. Oh my god, shut up. How's it going, Miss Alara?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Hey, what's up, Oreo? What's up, man? What'd we get? What'd we get delivered?
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
It is? How much time? Wait, when did Death Stranding 2 even come out? And how much time have you put into it already?
It's always the same, kitten. Plans.
It came out
within
today.
Plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all.
100 gigs? Bro, that's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong, I got some 100 gig games downloaded. Like, one, I think. But yo, 100 gig games are ridiculous. It's like, come on, please, optimize it just a little bit. Get it down to like 60, 70, bro, at least. Come on. Like, I play other things. You got him from work at 12, so taking care of the house, eating, shower while it installed. I got you. But yo, Oreo, I finished posting Walker the other day. So I officially lost my Sprout icon in Final Fantasy now.
I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the
I'm sad I
fears of
lost it.
people like us. Now, I have a new assignment.
Oh, some
Ready,
D&D
kitten?
books? Nice, man, nice.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal,
Ooh.
spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him.
Silence him.
Arakeen
Oh,
is protected by the guild peace. This means
Accidentally
any
double-click.
violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him.
Oh, I have to kill him in
Fenrir will be
Arakeen?
waiting.
Oh, I have to go to Arakeen then. That's easy enough, because I'm headed there now anyways. But that's awesome, man. I've never read a D&D book, so I know nothing about them. Like, I haven't really taken part in D&D at all before. It seems cool. Seems like it'd be fun. But the closest I've gotten to D&D is Baldur's Gate 3. So, not really, you know.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
She always calls me kitten and says to show my claws. What if I don't want to show my claws? You know? What if I've had enough? I'm gonna go check my taxes. I know it said like 5 days last time, but I just want to check. I just want to check. Because I'm not sure when it officially resets. Hello.
You're back.
Advanced sub thief, only 1400. Easy. Okay. Cool. I wonder which one that was for. My guess, with how cheap it was, it could have been my deep desert one. Or it could have been my one that is in the shale. But I feel like the shale one would be more expensive because I use like, I think I used 2 staking units on that one. And then my one that, like my main base, that one's like a decent amount. I want to say like around 10K. Oh, really? Okay. I see. So it's essentially Baldur's Gate, is what you're saying, or at least the same setting. That's what you're saying. But yo, Oreo. Oh, not same setting. I think it's this way. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about the lore of D&D. Am I close? I think it's more this way. Why is the gate bald anyways? Bro, because it started using freaking Rogaine for men, and then it stopped for some reason, so it just all fell out after that. I see. Okay, Wario. Okay. Yo, what's up, Special? Good to see you, man. D&D's nuts. You seem like the kind of guy that's played D&D before, Special. I could see you definitely playing it because you would go crazy. You would be like that guy that the Dungeon Master would be like, bro, you can't do that. Stop. And then you'd be like, why not? And then you give him like a well thought out reason why it should work. I could see that going on. 100%. You played it once? Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I gotta talk to this punk kid, huh?
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position.
Well, you're kind of a poon.
Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, nothing. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Yeah, he said you asked for this.
Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked. Never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past,
so he sent some people to kill him.
Like Kynes should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it. And there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
A writer named R.A. Salvatore was asked to write a story about a companion in D&D, thus Trist. Once. I see. That sounds like some backstory that like Oblivion or the Elder Scrolls series would have. Hey Paul, I think you got a Twitch notif. Damn it, bro. Special. Oh god, man. He wrote 40+ books about him, and the other authors wrote side series that is their own, but is in the realm of Faerun where the other characters show up, like his son. Oh, I see. That sounds crazy, man. It sounds very drawn out. It seems like there would be there's so much lore to D&D in general. Oh, it's up here. Oh. I found that crack in the wall before, but I wasn't at the mission yet, but I guess I am now. And this is as much D&D I'm getting, and I never played the... Really? Dude, that's funny.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
You have a lisp?
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless...
He's being a real mouth breather.
Is it kindred? Does it know the word? Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring. But a wolf.
Yeah, I feel that, Chris. That's what I've heard as well.
I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
But Oreo, when are you gonna hop on a game that we can play together, like Dune or Final Fantasy again?
To look, to search, to follow, are answers to this taste, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Is it Mystique? I don't know. That's like the only one that doesn't rhyme.
It is stupid.
Well, it was not Mystique.
To the meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can
Seek. Okay.
It is
I wanted it to rhyme.
And now it knows the word. If it
That's
finds
insane,
the
Oreo.
words, then the jackal will speak.
I haven't
I
read
tell it,
anything like that much in so long, at least book-wise. Like, legit, the most of a story I've read in ages is legitimately the Final Fantasy cutscenes.
Hear it.
I'll just keep going. Oh, each one has a riddle? It's so insane I'm about to real. Oh god, do I even want to know? She looks up at your approach and raises a questioning eyebrow. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know that she cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. She nods, then gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Her word was footprint. I see. Was she pointing this way? Yep.
Any
Hell yeah.
coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
Ah, I see. I get that, Oreo. I get that. You got to be caught up on the story. It's the same reason, like, whenever a new season of a show comes out, I watch all the previous seasons. And then, like, if a new movie's coming out, I watch the previous movies. So I'm, like, fresh in my mind. I feel you.
Then speak the words, friend. Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one. And the one will speak the words that came to me.
You're still playing 14? Good.
In spice.
Good. Because I'll be done with Dawn Trail before you know it, man. I'll finish Dawn Trail. I don't know if this is going to be true, but I'm going to say it confidently like it is true. I'm finishing Dawn Trail next month. All of it. All of it.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back
Vulture
alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
Does he seem more normal, really?
Yes, well, Felicity
Shut up,
and
Chris.
I have been through a lot
Shut up,
together,
Chris.
but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Oh, is he a schizophrenic?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello,
Oh, no.
Felicity.
Maybe.
I
He's
must
just crazy.
apologize. She is the silent type.
Oh my god. Yeah, you've been doing so much, man.
Well, aren't you delightful? Most people
And
refuse
Death
to
Stranding
say
2 is
hello
gonna
to
take a ton.
Felicity, or even acknowledge
ton of
her
time.
existence. Now, how can we help you?
Looking for the jackal.
The Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
So are you taking a break from that one game series? I always forget what it's called. The like 8-bit kind of looking one It's like not 8-bit, but 16-bit maybe Legend of Heroes. I was thinking that in my head, but I was like, there's no shot that's the name. I guess it was.
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
Because you got a lot of those to go, man.
Felicity already likes you. So, she told me to tell you that the word is part of an old religious riddle of the Fremen.
Of the Fremen, huh?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers
Really? Okay.
it all.
Is there a reason, Oreo? Is it because of how busy you're going to be with all that stuff you were saying? Between reading, learning the deep dungeons for Final Fantasy, and Death Stranding? I got you.
Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood.
Okay, so...
Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her.
So this is a town Fremen, so he's Fremen.
Now she lives here. In my mind, it's not wrong.
Sorry
to
for your
be a
loss,
little
brother.
insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Seems a little unhealthy. No, it's human. I think it's kind of crazy. But I'm just trying to appease him right now. So I'll just say it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are
I just need the info.
Is worm.
Thank you. See?
Speak to the others.
See, so the words we got were seek, footsteps, and worm. Or footprint, worm. Dude, whenever I'm in the towns and the camera kind of zooms in on my character, because I've been playing so much Final Fantasy, I always try to like do my scroll wheel to zoom out with the camera. What does he look like? He came straight out of Aladdin. Dude, right? It's because he's Fremen. Hey, it's because he's a Fremen.
You come back, friend. Then speak the words, friend.
I seek the footprints of the worm.
What are you looking for? Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance?
And what Chris said.
Fremen would speak
And what Chris
them
said.
on their hearts in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Because Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
That's what I was told at the beginning of the game.
Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them.
Oh.
Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad.
So the other people that I've killed so far, or assassinated so far, were all his siblings. I see. And they were all kind of in the same shoes I'm in. They were sent down here by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Okay. I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene
You
Gesserit?
have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows.
Is it that guy that saved us at the beginning of the game?
You must
or something?
kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
Should I kill him? I feel like either way I'm gonna kill him. I'll say I don't want to kill you though. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
I feel like I could have done this in a better way. That happened real fast, too. Why'd my mark light up whenever he said kill me so angrily? And why does that light up whenever I kill him? I have a lot of questions. Oh, this is what's her name? The Atreides' daughter. I guess now I get to meet up with her. Exit Jackal's Alley. Okay. That means... I guess now the two quests I'm doing are both gonna take me back to Haga Basin. I got the Jackal's Blindfold. Additional poison mitigation. Oh, she's here. In the bar. Okay. Yeah, let's go meet up with her. Let's go meet up with her. Her dress is flying up. That's not great. Alright, second floor. Where are you sitting, miss? Do you have a private booth, or are we just talking amongst the people? Relatively private.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look who it is.
Look, the famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
Aren't I killing her old friends if she made friends with people like me?
Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
Remember,
I don't know that one.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristae. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky.
I have to pee after this cutscene.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristae. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical...
Oh, it's this guy again.
I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
Oh.
I must become their money.
The water of life.
Before I take that
Not
step,
great.
I have
Not great.
unfinished business.
Isn't that worm blood?
I believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If
Okay.
you're searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovsa, it means the sleeper.
Oh, he's the sleeper. Oh, so he's the one we're here to find.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after
His name. He said his name was All-Name, right?
You
All-Name.
seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Oh, it's what's his name? What you doing here?
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristae, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare.
Ruh-roh.
Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Well, it's true.
Let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I have. I just completed an assassination for him. What is that face, by the way? What was that facial expression? That was terrible.
What was that? Tell me later. Get going.
All right, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll keep it going. Alright. So now Zantara and Harko Village, and then Haga Basin. Honestly, I'm gonna go to Harko Village right now. Because I know as soon as I go to Haga Basin, I'm gonna be doing Derek's stuff. And then once I'm all good with Derek, well, how many more do I have? Because last one that I completed was Quest 7. So I'm around here. So I'm pretty much done with Derek and the Planetologist quest line, which is good. I would like to complete that today. And I mean, I plan on going for a lot longer today as well, so there's going to be tons of time to explore the new PvE area, or the expanded PvE area in the deep desert. I don't think anyone's going to buy these because I listed them for a lot. Let me see. Utility, Mark 5. People are selling them very cheap now, so no one's going to buy mine. Let me do this. Cancel. Cancel. And then how much are people selling them for new? 50, 30, 30. I'll sell it for 30 then. That's still a decent amount of money for the effort it took to make it, honestly. Do I need to do this? Oh, I need to do this. Got it. Claim. Claim. Now we can sell them. Sell. Let's make it 30K. And I'll list it for 3 days. And let me list the other one I got too. Because I literally made these two just to sell them, you know? 30K for 3 days as well. Okay. Cool. Now we'll fly back to Harko Village. We'll see what that quest does for us, where it's find the location of the coordinates from the decrypted message. I mean, who knows where it's going to take us next after Harko, so we'll see what's going on there. And where's Harko for this? I just gotta go down left. I'll just follow this line right here. I bet this will take me straight to Harko. Fingers crossed. Oh no, it disappears. I'll just keep going straight. Yo, what's going on, Zio? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Oh! Oh, that's Ruins of Old Carthage. I bet I'm gonna be going there after Harko Village. Should I keep going left? I feel like I missed it. But I'm gonna keep going left. Is this it right here? Did I do good? Nice, we did good. But what's up, Zio? It's good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? I'm good, thanks. Just sitting out on my patio after a long day at work. What's new with you? Anything? I mean, dude, we finished Post Endwalker last night, early this morning, actually. Last stream ended up going like a little over 11 hours. And we finished Post Endwalker. So I no longer have my Sprout in Final Fantasy. So next time we play, we're gonna just be doing catch up on content. I'm gonna be doing a lot of just normal stuff. I'm not gonna be starting Dawn Trail MSQ for at least a week. So I'm gonna be splitting time between Final Fantasy and Dune. So it should be good, man. It should be good. That's pretty much all that's up with me, though. But hopefully work went well, homie. Hopefully it went well. Oh, nice, good job. Wow, 11 hours is long. It was very long, bro. Like, honestly, I wanted to play Dune today on stream, and I wasn't going to if I hadn't finished Post Endwalker, and so I was like, I gotta finish Post Endwalker.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carth,
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Thank you. And it did? Hey, good to hear, brother. Good to hear. So I'm just like fast traveling to Old Carthage, the place that I passed on the way here, huh? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh man. Looks like ruins to me. Oh, well, it is, I guess. Ruins of old Carthage. The old Harkonnen capital. Alright. What's up, Zantara? Oh, you're following me now. Find a way inside the base. Okay, I'm assuming it's this way? Yes, cool. So we're doing what that recording told us now, and we're looking under the ruins of old Carthage to find what's his name, or the sleeper. And what you up to the rest of the day, Zio? You just big chillin', or you got anything up your sleeve? Oh, hello. We need to disable the fan. Well, how are we going to do that? Hmm? She didn't apologize to you either? Dude. That's friggin' crazy, Pin. How is she one of the favorites? So, am I being dumb? Is it gonna be below here? Because I feel like if I just try to go across, it's just gonna launch me up. Men go crazy for cat girls and bum buns. Disappointing. I mean, the fact that they give you that suspensor belt and everything. Is there something up here? Ugh. Am I able to just like kind of sneak my way across? Never understood the hype. Yeah, I don't understand it. It seems crazy to me. Well, I'm inside. Do I need to turn it off for you? I guess this is it. Not a ton really. Maybe play some Final Fantasy later. We'll see. But yeah, right now, big chill. There's so many games I want. Dude, I feel that. I feel that, man. There are so many games I want to play. I was looking at the Steam Summer Sale because that started today. And there's so many games I want to get. But I'm just like, I have so many games I still need to play. Like, I don't have time. If I buy this right now, I'm not going to play it. So, I haven't gotten anything. Oh, I see. We just had to go all the way down. Dope. But man, I feel you, bro. Yeah.
Air smells antiseptic to me.
Like, don't get me wrong, Chris. I think Ishtola's like an attractive character. But her personality just ain't up to snuff.
You happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not.
Oh yeah, Pin? Do it, homie. Do it. Yeah, Steam Summer Sale started today.
Happy hunting.
Thank you, you too, Xantara. I like how it gives you enough scrap metal up there as well to make it a really shitty cut array if you need. Bro, look at this place. A Harkonnen facility. Jeez, that chair looks so uncomfortable. I would just slide out. I would just be sliding out of that. And that silver bit looks like it would just be jabbing my back. These chairs look like trash too. Oh my god, dude. The Harkonnens will be known for having the worst chairs. Oh, there's the Bene Gesserit chick that sent me here. Alright, we gotta go this way though.
Off-world, are you there?
Yep.
I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
What went on here? Well, that's irradiated. That doesn't look great. What else is back here before I go into the radiated area? Irradiated. Nothing, huh? Alright, send it.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Alright, sounds good. Let me reset my radiation while you examine. Okay. This place is creepy. Mad creepy. Iodine. Thank you. Well, I got that ID band, so I should be able to go into that door that was closed off to me now. But
Maker, Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Ruh-roh. By the way, Pin, what is the Final Fantasy Pixel Collection? I'm pretty sure I've seen that, but I just don't really know what it is.
Attend, children. It is time.
Hear me.
Where were you born?
Oh, I see.
Where is your place?
I see. Thank you, Oreo.
In the box.
Ruh-roh. Ugh. That's a malnourished boy. Bitch. What do you think this is? You think this is a game? I don't want your blood. It's dirty. There is two. There's two? Dude, what the hell am I playing?
You know of the Bene Tleilax, Off-worlder. The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Dude, these things are... What the fuck? That's a sick light, though. Why are there two Final Fantasy 3s? Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster is actually the Final Fantasy from the Super Nintendo, not the DS. What? What? Night, idiot. Oh, Mark 5. I don't want it. It's too beat up. 3 on the DS is a remake, not the original. Okay, so don't get that one, from what it sounds like. Don't get the remake. That's on the DS. Learn more about the purpose of this facility. Will this door open for me? It doesn't, does it? Well, then it's got to be like in this room. Maybe I need to like inspect those holograms. Oh, no, that was just that. It's actually really good. Oh, well then fuck me, I guess. Learn more about the purpose of this facility. And where would I do that, sir? You have it, silly? Oh yeah, because I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Maybe it's not in there. Maybe I can go in here. Oh, yep. God, sometimes I use my brain and it works out. Most of the time, no. But sometimes. Sometimes. I'm like Aladdin and you're Jasmine, I'm showing you the whole world. You really are showing me a whole new world, bro.
Of the highest order. They bring wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excites disgust.
So the Tleilaxu are gross.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Gross. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to do this. But yeah, you're not wrong, Oreo. You're not wrong. Nothing but facts. Alright, what's down here? This area is creepy, bro. So I'm gonna have to go through there for something. That looks like the same door that I opened to get to this area. Oh my god, dude. You can actually trip over rocks and damage the cargo you're carrying?
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed.
That's the same body I saw earlier.
A form of stimuli and psychological trauma. A Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories.
Bro.
The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
No, it sounds like the ragdoll of it would be hilarious, but the fact that you lose everything would be irritating as hell. Oh, I thought this was a dead end. I was like, well, don't know where to go now. Nah, we're good, we're good. Oops. Depends how you fell. So pretty much what you're saying is if I land back first, then I'm in for a bad time. I should have my shield on this whole time. I didn't even think about that.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the slaves.
Do I need to get some tattoo removal done? Because good God, man. Find your way to Xantara deeper in the facility. Is something bad gonna happen to Xantara here? I feel like that is absolutely the case. Ooh, I didn't like that sound up ahead. Hello?
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Is it all those jabronis? Oh my. Bye. Don't throw a rock at me.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
What is? Oh, hey, fellas. But yeah, in games where you have that kind of option, or you always gotta save constantly, bro. So do I just need to keep fighting these fellers?
It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not.
Ruh-roh. Xantara? Are you okay, sir? That doesn't sound great. Dude, that's crazy. I would definitely learn most of them. So many bodies, bro. I'm using tons of ammo. And I only have heavy ammo guns.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! I will take you!
Am I supposed to do something? Find your way to Xantara. Well, how, bruh? Do I just need to keep fighting him? Ooh, got him. Oh, excuse me. There are a lot of them, though. This is kind of nutty.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Okay. Okay. I'm guessing things aren't great for him right now. Didn't expect to fall all the way down. 2 floors. Hello? I feel like I'm in some Resident Evil shit right now.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
I don't know what that means. Axolotl tanks? So is this where Xantara was whenever he was screaming about legions of them? That's good golly. There's a lot of corpses. Good lord, bro. Nothing else? Nothing else in here. Okay. What about on the other side? I'm assuming there won't be anything on the other side either, but who knows? And I need to be hitting those ammo boxes at this point. Could use all the heavy ammo I can with how much I'm having to use.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
I'm on my way. He sounded like that was some labored breathing. Looks exactly like the previous area, so am I gonna get... Yep. I'll go check this out first, since it looks like I go to the right to progress. Ooh. Sounded like more of them busted open, though. So I'm kind of curious. And it sounded from, like, this way as well. Hmm. Hmm. I had to just check, you know? There he is, right? Hey!
I've seen things this day that I will never see. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come.
I don't know, well, the game does look good. I've just been sitting here thinking I've had enough desert from Conan. Really? I mean, I dig it. I dig it. Personally. Oh, I have to walk down this. I guess I'm not allowed to walk on water. My fault. But I feel you, Chris. I feel you. Finally did MK Assault with storage. Nice, Vamp. Nice. By the way, give me 1 sec. I need to pull up something because my multi-chat tool isn't working very well. Let me just have this up just in case. Plus, I told you my history with shooters. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, luckily, like, this game is as PvE as you want it to be, especially with today's update where they extended the deep desert. Isn't this the chick that talked to us at the beginning of the game, like very beginning?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Oh, wow.
Talk, faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Royal?
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Bro, this is creepy.
Oh, yes.
What the hell is this thing?
Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
Me?
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
The jackal was wearing an eye cover, so come on. I didn't know what his eyes looked like.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
Wait, so I'm a clone?
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kills and toss. You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronzo Vernius.
I don't know what that means to me.
My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
I didn't expect that I was gonna be the one that killed him. This whole mission has been absolutely trippy. Oh, I have to escape the facility and I got a time limit. Ruh-roh. Yeah, apparently, Oreo. Oh, don't want to go that way. Oh, don't want to go that way. Later, idiots. Oh my God. Run, not fly, you're cheating? You're damn right I'm cheating. You like that, Oreo? Okay, so I kind of expected Xantara to die during that. I didn't expect that we were gonna kill him ourselves. That was fast as fuck, boy. I know, right? Right? I had all the movement abilities equipped. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Haga Basin. Jeez, that was interesting. Ruins of Old Carthage, so I'm probably gonna need to go this way to get to Haga Basin. Oh, is it right here? Oh. What's up, Lot? Nice, nice. Now I can go talk to Derek to the south. Dang, you're getting close. You're getting close, Lot. That's a lot. Already done. Save Derek. Oh, so I gotta go to him over here, huh? Oh, I guess I can just put this right here because it's already marked for me. See, Oreo, you need to hop on this already and play with me. But Death Stranding? But Dune. But Dune. You literally got the deluxe edition and you've played it one day. Dune. But PoE? Damn, Chris. Sorry I have to see my women in this game, bro. Little rough on the landing, but we got it. Really? Well, then hurry up, bro. Then hurry up. Completed, save Derek. So now I gotta find Derek, huh? Kill the first sniper team. Okay. Aye, aye. Hurry up on Dawn Trail then. Dude, I'm already at Dawn Trail, so suck my butt, bro. What's Dawn Trail? It's the walking path that's really, really pretty whenever you walk it at dawn. Schmood, Paul. Thank you. Thank you.
I see someone. Help!
Thank you. Now what? Is there another one? Here we go. You ready for this? You kiss your mother with that? You kiss your mouth with that mother? Wait, what? What? Is it 5 p.m. yet? Yo, sure is, dog. Sure is. Kind set up Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. So now I need to find that testing station, I assume. That's why we got this guy. Which one are we on now? I'm just gonna let it go through all the things I just did. Planetologist report done. Okay. So now am I on the final piece? Let me check planetologist report. Okay. Okay, so that was quest 8. So now I need to go to testing station 163 up here. I should like his video for him because he helped me immensely. Ah, right as... You know, sometimes I disappoint myself. Testing station 163. Alright, I'm going to the fast travel, or not fast travel, I'm going to the edge of the map right now so that we can get just around over where that is quicker. Confirm. Alright, so it's like in the Dom. So, oh, cancel. Probably like right here. Yeah, right here. The confusion sinks in, dude. That's a constant state for me, Oreo. It really is. It truly is. Oh, okay. Thanks. That works. That works. Appreciate it, Oreo. I am very easily won over with food, so I appreciate that. Oh man. Well, it's like right. Where is it again? That is some pretty flying. It is, right? Like a dragonfly, bro. I wish. I wish. I should have enough ammo for this place. I'm at the right testing station, right? 163. I'm pretty sure that's the one I had to come to. Pretty certain. Yeah, here we are. What's up, dog? Yo, did you get all these dudes? Is Derek a badass?
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
What's going on here?
I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I.
Yeah, why'd you come here?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen.
Okay.
Kynes was training them.
Oh.
It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
And now it's here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
What kind of still suit is that?
Yes.
Probably worse than what I have.
And this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen.
Okay.
I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
I'm proud of you. Good. Look at him, man. We always had to keep watch over him, make sure nothing happened, and now he's just taking out people. Man, he's come such a long way.
Botanical testing station number 1.
Pretty certain I've cleared this one before as well. Can't remember exactly, but I kind of recognize the setup. Like there should be shit up here. Oh, hey guys. Yep, there were guys up there. Got him eventually. I'm just picking up all the ammo I find just because, man, I need heavy. I need heavy ammo. Bad. Very, very bad. I don't need that ammo, but I'll take it, just so I don't have to craft any ever. Hello. Alright, yeah, come up here. Come on. And I was like outlining his head for a few of those. I'll take that. I could always use some heals, no matter how not great they are. Heals are heals. Take that. Take these. I'm good on that stuff. Nothing else in here. Let's go check the other rooms that they got. Ammo, I'll take that. Heals? Heal. Nice. Not bad. Too bad it was, like, destroyed. Might as well. Alright, here we go. Remember, stay in melee range even as caster. If you're not in Narnia, you're more likely to get your heals. True. True. Nothing but facts, Chris. Of all the languages you chose to speak, you spoke facts. Thank you. Actually, genuinely good advice for Final Fantasy. Because I already know that I'm going to be doing that. I already know that I'm going to be that caster that's just like way off and buttfuck nowhere in the middle of like a raid or something, and I die because no one's like looking around for me. Like they shouldn't, you know? And they have more important things to do. I can't get those AoE heals if I'm way away. I'm gonna go check this room first, this area. Oh yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Like, having played Sage now, it really did help my awareness for like casting and like the general area and general distance I should be in. Obviously it'll vary a bit for what class I'm playing, but and the fact that I've already been leveling Picto some and been learning about that as I go through leveling it more, I think I'm ready, honestly. I think I'm ready. About as ready as I can be for now. I am excited to start Dawn Trail, but like I said, I'm not doing that this coming week or this week. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs, or not downstairs. I'm gonna go to that room over here first, and then we'll go downstairs. Downstairs is where the quest is as well, so let me check over here. Oh, hey guys. Access granted. Should I have gone downstairs a second ago? Well, I mean, I'm not going to, but... maybe not. This is probably the band I needed. Oh. No bookshelves in here I can walk through either. I already went through that. Yeah, I did. Okay. So now we can go downstairs in this other area. At least we're getting a lot of these particle capacitors. In the deep desert, man, we've been getting a ton of those just running through the testing stations that are out there in the, well, what was the PvE areas only before. Is this what I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for, okay.
I see the path
Don't like that. Oh, you're in there? Bro. That is cheeky. That is cheeky. I'm gonna see if there's anything else around here, like guys or loot, before I hit the quest. Because the quest was just that purple hologram. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else or anyone else. Okay, grab this. And let's head out. Derek! Finish my training, please. Right? Yep. We'll get that one next. Conservation of energy. And then I'll need to figure out how I want to distribute the skill points.
Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca.
Ah, the lecture? You've done it.
The freaking projection in the background, bro.
Well, it changes everything. I'm
Oh, yeah?
not done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you back at your camp.
Can boast of several notable successes.
And I got this still suit.
Efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing
Armor value 184. While this one is armor value 393. What does it look like though? It pretty much looks exactly like the Saturnine still suit does, except it's not as good. So I'm just gonna keep using this still suit that I got the schematic for from Deep Desert. Can I call it in the middle of their camp? Doesn't seem like I can. Can I call it right over here? There an agave seeds around? Oh. Oh. Yes, there we go. Those seeds are such a pain in the ass to get, man. And you need them for the iodine pills for radiation. Such a pain to get. Alright, just gonna head out the way we came from the west. And we're gonna run to Derek again. And then we should be completed with the planetologist skill tree whenever we do that. And whenever we do that, that means we'll be done with every single skill tree. Yes. All right, now we need to go to the south. Finally, dude, this is honestly probably one of the biggest pains about doing the planetologist skill tree was having to go all the way back down to the farthest south, like south part of the map every single time. Hey, complete all planetologist training. That 7% of players have done. Honestly, I think that's the most, like the highest percentage for any of the skill trees, like completing everything for them. I'm still gonna go over to them. Because I have to, right? Or do I not need to talk to... I'm gonna go talk to him anyways. I'm gonna go talk to him. Just to be safe. I may not need to, but we're going to. Then after we do that, I mean... I may hop into the Discord chat or voice channel we got for this game. And go check out the Deep Desert now. I put it off long enough with these quests. Granted, once I get back to my base, I'm probably gonna get a call for that quest, that purple quest at the top left. And then that'll tell me where it wants me to go. But man, dude, the story quests today were kind of crazy. Like the guy that pretty much kicked off this whole story that saved us from the shipwreck at the very beginning in the tutorial. And we killed him. Ourselves. By our own hand. But he did say the Fremen are still out there. And that the guy we were looking for, the sleeper, is still out there. And that I need to find him. Well, that's great. I've been looking. I think he told me like a general area, but... I wonder if Ari, the Atreides' daughter chick, is she gonna be pissed at me? She very well may be.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
Yeah, you're talking like it's over, brother.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I guess I see a vast and untamed desert.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. To change the world. To bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met.
Very
Kynes
true.
had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
What's next?
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can.
Okay. I'm looking for him.
Disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
Hey, what's going on, Miz? How's it going? How's it going? What you been up to? Yeah, we're just wrapping up the planetologist quest line, so I just got the achievement for completing all the quests for this skill tree, so we're done with it now. Also been doing a little bit of main quests, main story quests, and I'll just let you play through it before I say anything. It is interesting what happens. Also, did you hear what they did with the deep desert?
I'm going to stay here.
Hopefully you're having a good day as well.
But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out.
No?
Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
It's what they've done. They made the change. I guess today's like the first day that it's active. So before the deep desert, you know how it has like sectors, right? Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. And then 1 through 9 for each of those. Now all of sector A, all of sector B, all of sector C, all of sector D, and then about like half of sector E is all PvE. Only above that will it be PvP, always on. So they expanded the PvE region. They did. They did. So now the base that I made that's in like the bottom of sector B2 or B2 that was like on the edge of the PvE area before is now pretty deep into the PvE area. I'm actually glad to hear that. Honestly, same. But at the same time, like, part of me understands why the PvP guys are mad, but the way they show they're mad about it is hilarious to me. Because it's just, I'm over here just laughing like I'm watching a reality TV with that Discord. Oh my god, the general chat's hilarious. I'm guessing those really PvP. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the PvP, it's not like necessarily that it hasn't taken off. It's just, for the majority of us, it hadn't. You know, that's what I think. I think the PvP player base thought that they were a lot bigger than they were. Exactly, Miz. I think that they thought that they occupied a greater percentage of the player base than they really do. And so they're upset and they're like, they're killing the game. I've already had like my whole guild quit. And it's just like, y'all are quitting over this? Then clearly you weren't gonna stay playing it long anyways. Like, good riddance. So, I'm cool with it. You know, I'm cool with it. It's just hilarious watching their Discord. It's so funny. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Like, those are the type of people, like, if they're really quitting over this one change, then they weren't gonna stick with the game anyways. So, who cares? You wouldn't have been playing a month from now regardless. Like, genuinely, I think that if you're not down for at least, if you're like a PvP player and you're not down for at least some PvE, then I don't think you're gonna last in the game, this game.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Oh, that's rough. Well, I completed the second part of the story. And I don't think there's a part 3 right now. I don't think it's out yet. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna store a bunch of this stuff that I picked up while I was out. We'll kind of get set up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ooh, I got Zentaur's Chris knife. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the other Chris knives that will break after one use. Unless his is special. Look how many of these advanced Servox I have. I don't need more. I do not need more. And I got a ton of green things. All the story quests related items. I'm just gonna research these. Just so I can not have them take up spots in my inventory. Because I have so many blueprints everywhere. Agave seeds, I will put here for now. Yeah, I heard about that. Vampire, I heard about that. Crazy, isn't it? It's probably in the PvE area as well, huh? I've been seeing people post about that on their Discord. I mean, hopefully they'll do something about that because that completely negates their whole entire reasoning behind expanding the PvE area. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a PvP player that was doing that just like to prove a point. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I hope that they do something about that kind of garbage. Because yeah, that's super annoying. This is like the least organized area of my base for loot, and it's like no one else has access to any of these, so that is what it is, you know. But okay. We reported it, so hopefully they fix this soon or do something about it. I mean, they have to. They have to. Like, it's one thing to block like certain paths with the base, it's a whole nother thing whenever people like completely block off access to resource areas. So, I mean, we'll see what they do. We will see. All we can do is wait, so. Alright, I think I crafted some stuff before I started doing all those quests. Or refined things, I should say. Yeah, I did. Okay. Some steel, some iron. But yo, Miz, you gonna be hopping on today? This is why you played on private. I mean, the thing is about that, Chris, like private servers have their own dedicated deep desert. So say we were on a private, say me and Vampire and Aristan and Miz were like on a private server, right? Of our own. And we had our own Haga Basin. Haga Basin's the only area that's a private server. The deep desert would be shared with other private servers. From how I understand it, from how I understand that it was made to work. Don't take that like as word of law, but that's how I understand it. You are on? Bet, Ms. Bet. Yeah, I'm about to be heading to Deep Desert here soon. I need to figure out which planetologist things I want to knock out so that I can just like get the best bang for my buck and trying to get all this stuff. Trying to gather all these resources. I want to like respec some of these skill trees because I don't want all of this, you know. There's some of it I want to keep, but for instance, like Bene Gesserit, they got a bunch that I like, go 2 on, right? Because they're really good for that. And then like the Mentats, I get rifle damage, stuff like that. Trooper, I could get I got scattergun damage. Got gunsmith, so it reduces max durability loss. And I'm level 173, so I'm still gonna get a lot of skill points. So let me see. Hydration capture, I don't care too much about that. Mountaineer, I don't care too much about that. Scanner mastery, don't care about that. Fuel efficient driver, that's for ground cars. Vehicle mining, that may be a good one to get. Vehicle scanning, don't really care too much about that. Sandcrawler yield, haven't even got there. Fuel efficient pilot could be a good one to learn. Scanner mastery, don't care. You're not confident with Funcom server management? I feel that. I feel that. I could do cut array mining because that's what I'm having to use for the titanium and everything in Deep Desert right now. Dew gathering, don't care. Don't care about deep analysis, compaction, compactor yield. Which one's the compactor? Oh yeah, that's the compactor. So that could help with like spice and stuff. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is of most use in the deep desert. I am going to do, because this is 3 skill points for the compaction. Fuel efficient pilot's also 3. That's 6 out of my 8. And then the cut array mining is also 3. I don't have enough for that yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level my cut array mining once. I'm gonna level my fuel efficient pilot once. And I'm gonna hang on to the rest. And then let me grab some more ammo. I'm getting ready to head out to the deep desert, so. And let me also get like some kind of journey thing listed and going. What's this? Deliver a Mark 6 cutter raid. This is the final contract I have. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there are any other contracts for me to do. I'll need to go check out other places, but I'm pretty sure that's the last contract in the game right now. Now we got some deep desert stuff we can do. We got some stuff here in Haga Basin we could do that just involve getting kills with weapons and then making and equipping an armor set. Fabricating a Mark III buggy, which is lower than what I have right now. Using a thumper, which I could just do in a heartbeat if I felt like it. Because we already have, like, I made like 12 a few days ago, or like a week ago or something. A control point, I've seen those, I haven't dabbled with them though. Never enough. Bring Sandcrawler to a spice field. Harvest spice from a large spice field and use a thumper to distract worm away from Sandcrawler. That's a lot, but necessary. Fabricate the missile launcher. I need a lot more plastanium for that. Missiles. Kill enemies with the missile launcher. 15. Oh my goodness. Okay. Construct Sandcrawler MK6. We're just scouting DD right now. That's fine. I'm just gonna head out there. I'm probably going to knock out all the testing stations that are in the A sectors, and then I'm gonna go kind of explore the new areas that have opened up to PvE and kind of like see how much we're actually getting access to with the PvE. I scouted like a decent amount of the deep desert the other day whenever I went out there alone, but there's still a ton that I haven't. Like there's 81 squares total, and I've only scouted like probably, besides A sector, because I've scouted all of that, I've probably scouted like 5 or 6 more. Like it's not a ton. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Whenever I get back, I'm gonna make sure I'm equipped and ready, and then we're gonna go to deep desert. But yo, Vampire, are you guys in the Discord right now? Because I may hop over there with y'all. I'm gonna need to make sure y'all's volumes are good too, so they don't like blow out the ears on stream for the audio levels. But I was thinking about it while I was in the restroom, dude, about the people that were building their base on the titanium and covering it. Honestly, with them making like titanium and everything part of the PvE zones for Deep Desert, I feel like the only way they're really going to be able to make that so no one is able to cover them with builds is just make those islands where it's found, like those rock formation areas, just completely no build areas. You know, kind of like how you can't build or have a fief close to AI areas like a cave or an outpost or something like that. I think they're gonna have to do the same thing with the titanium and stravidium spawn areas, like where those nodes are. That's the only thing I can think of that would actually solve it. And it'd be easy, I think, because it would just apply a similar mechanic that already exists. It would just make it apply to these special nodes. Although that might piss off the PvP players as well, because then they won't be able to do so and build on them in the PvP parts of the Deep Desert. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, though, I will activate this quest or this journal thing, unless, yeah, I'll just leave that one active and I will leave this one active. So those two will be listed as tracked. And thank you, sir. Thank you, Fingrush. Very much helped me find all the planetologist stuff, brother. Mom, push to talk. I am. Okay, cool. Yo.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What are you guys up
Just
to?
so you know, there's like nothing in the PvE area.
What do you mean there's nothing?
Nothing at all. No.
There's hardly. When they say there's not a lot, there's hardly anything.
Yeah, they did
We
say it
found
was going to be like
two-
tiny amounts.
Yeah, but 2 hours as far as we
That's
found.
it, huh? Jeez.
I found one personally. You know, it's right
Yeah, I
next to
found the
some
other one.
space.
I got you. Oh wait, I need to get ammo. And let me do this. Dude, Dune info videos have been so... Dude, they really have, man. They really have. They've been super helpful. All the Dune videos.
Oh, this very cool. It has some salt in it.
Alright. Let me get some heavy ammo.
Oh, there's some cool places I've been finding that have a nice base on.
I'm gonna need to craft some. Do I here? Yeah, I'll do it here. And I will just craft 1,500. I'm not gonna take them all, but we need a bunch.
Well, the one where I found, the one node I found, had a base built around. It was
Yeah,
controlled.
yeah, I think you found the one I found too.
They don't have Discord info? I mean, here, just message them this. Just send them that link.
Where am I? E8.
They could have asked.
Yeah,
Oh, you
the
said
ends-
E9 there's nothing, right? Because I do not see
Yeah,
not
I
even
think-
a rock.
Yeah, I think all the 9s are just straight up desert.
But yeah, there you go. Just send that to them.
This. Oh, that's a control zone. Nope. There are a lot of control zones in here.
All right, we almost got 2K. That'll be good.
That has like all
That'll be good.
assaults
We
on
got
it.
23 med kits. I still need to find what goes here in this slot.
Are you? There's just scrap metal.
Am I really out of gun parts of all things? What? I did not expect that. Looks like I'm gonna need to... Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to start getting more gun parts. I didn't realize I was so low.
Wow, this guy got the... There's a piece going on.
I should go southwest.
That's... Yeah, I'm kind of heading south.
Honestly, I'm not
southwest.
even gonna wait for all these to craft. I just want to make sure I have enough like gas and welding wire to repair everything if I need. I went the wrong way with that. I meant to run this way.
I mean, I think that spice farming will be easier in Haga than trying to have Logan found.
I think so too.
Yeah, I got 8 gun parts total right now, Jared.
Titanium and the other stuff.
You can have them. I got
just
8
go
gun
shoot,
parts
and then
total.
All this spice is like right there.
So whenever I'm going to deep desert here in a few, I'm going to definitely be re-upping on that.
Oh, is that titanium? I did. Okay,
Do I have
this
enough
section-
gas? I should probably bring some more. I should probably bring some more.
I'm in sector C7. I found a titanium node.
All right, I'll take that. So now I got like 2 1/4.
It's like on the border of C8, C7.
You found the actual node or just the mark that spawns there?
The actual node.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I can mine out a Mark IV though.
All right, nice.
Actually, I haven't tried yet.
Give it a try. If not, they will go.
I believe we're ready now to go to deep desert. Where the gun parts at?
Let me try real quick.
They're in one of the storage containers, bro. Just go through them. I don't know exactly which one. I would have to go through them myself as well. Wait, do I have boosters on this? I should get a storage on because I want to just explore the PvE area right now. So let me do that.
I don't think it will let me deal with this Mark IV. Yeah.
Storage. There we go. I'll just
give
hang
me a
on to the
5 or
thrusters for now.
Oh, you're on the island with me.
Yeah, I'm close.
All right, let's head out there.
Do you have a better? Do you have a better tool than me?
Yeah.
It's right behind me. You'll see. It's out in the open.
So I love the turret. It's like a rock.
Dude, I'm not sure if it's patched or not, but I saw someone throw a turret onto their own.
All right.
Drone.
Let's see what this deep desert's all about, man.
And it's just flying it. It should be like over here.
A through like almost, or like A through all the way to half of E. You're headed the same way, bet.
Oh, it looks nice.
I'm gonna stop by my base on the way. So.
Boom, 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 boom. No, it's Stradivarium. It's not titanium.
Invite? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
That works because we need it to.
I mean, you still need it either way, but.
Yeah. No, miss. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna go to B, see if there's anything.
I think our this guy in chat said, I think our world may see a reduction in population as a lot of players are PvP focused. We'll see. We'll see.
Guess that's the edge.
I genuinely think more were PvE focused, but we'll see.
No. I'll check out the mountain. See if that's in the B section.
We go west then.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we should scan the whole area too. Maybe there are nodes hidden there.
Yeah.
Did they nerf assault speed? Did they nerf the speed of assault ornithopters?
Only with
rockets, right?
missile launchers. Yeah.
Okay.
10% and 20% for the scout.
All right, I see.
Yeah, we were about to head with the assaults, but since we were only scanning and exploring, if we got caught by a sandstorm, the assault will be too much danger. I'm not sure if at least the ones in Haga doesn't destroy completely the structure, but I'm not sure if these ones are different.
Alright, here's my deep desert base. I crafted it right here in B2, because like right here was around the start of the PvP area. I bring this schematic to DD, can you still learn it at that base? I have no clue. I have no clue, I haven't tried that yet.
On my screen already, so.
That one's owner, this one's guild. This one's guild, okay. We're about to try? Bet, let's try. I should probably make this
you're gonna find
make this base my respawn point.
A and B. You might find some islands in the middle, sectors of C and D.
Oh, come on, how high 90 time. Solve.
Alright.
No, I think I do not know how it looks. Where was it? Here?
I assume that's you.
Stradivarium is not showing on the map. The one I farmed.
Is that you, Jared? Ah.
I'm not sure if the scanner.
Not you.
Gets it or not.
Can I help you, sir?
Ratio where we were.
Oh.
He'll be joining us in a minute.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, there's a camp.
I'm probably gonna hit the testing stations first, by the way, that are in Sector A. And then after that, I'm going to start exploring because we have so much space. You can't zoom out any more than this if you haven't seen this before. And so like this is A1 and it goes all the way across. All the way to here in A9. And with that, we have all this space, B2, C2, D2, and then like halfway through E-ish is where it'll turn into PvP.
There he is.
What the actual?
Hello.
Hello, Chris.
Hey.
What's going on? Good talk, good talk.
Not much, just finally sitting down at the computer.
You and me both. Long day today.
You like my path, Jared? You like my path?
Same.
Where's the
Woke
base
up,
again?
worked
The
out,
base is right
ate
here.
some food.
B2, B1, A1, A2, and it's right here. And if you need a more visual, I'm right here. And I have an Atreides space in front of me.
Other places to see if somebody has posted a place that has a good concentration of fuel cells.
Everywhere.
I mean, there's a lot of.
Everywhere.
You'll mostly find them just camps.
On my way, 10K.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just
10K what?
trying to find those.
Oh, kilometers.
square ones out in the wild
Kilometers.
that you can
Oh my
scan.
God, you didn't start
You have
in
a
like
buggy?
A2 or A2, A3, did you?
Oh, once you have the buggy, you will farm like 500 with just.
Goodness,
Well,
bro.
okay,
Goodness.
No,
You
don't
could have
listen to
just
Lucas. He has,
left
like,
the deep
best
desert
one.
again and then swung
low
back
tier
The best
around.
one, I get 700.
And you'd be like 3K away.
The lower tier one gives you like the Mark III gives you like 100 plus, 200 or something like that.
Jesus, Jared.
Gotcha. Yeah, not quite there yet.
It's a hell of a grind though.
I'm about to right now. I bet. I'm waiting for you,
Yeah.
so.
Caught up.
Well, I'm not really trying to get caught up. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to have stuff handed to me because that kind of takes the fun out of it.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I grinded it all. by
I'm pretty sure I
myself.
have enough fuel in these to last like this cycle, so.
Whereas Pale and I unabashedly accepted gifts from Aristan.
I get it.
Yeah, I'm at 65 hours and I just got the assault chopper.
What do you mean just got it? That's not bad.
Yeah.
What, 65 hours to get a Mark V assault?
Yeah.
Not that bad.
No, dude, it took me way longer.
Oh my god. To be fair, you
Oh,
also built the bases. I kind of just used your bait.
Everyone's trying to talk over each other.
Oh, nice.
Area.
Far left is where I need to enter, right? Yeah, far left. The far left square, and you'll start around like A2, A3 area.
PvE?
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of nice stuff. Diamondine blade parts.
Oh no.
Doesn't sound bad.
Nice.
So between
Maybe,
two
okay,
characters,
so-
I have 82 hours.
I feel like this being the first day
Are you in
that
another server?
these are PvE,
This
that
one,
like the
I couldn't
PvE
join
zones
up with
expanded.
theirs because hers was locked when I first started.
I think a lot of the shipwrecks and stuff that are in the like A
Like,
sector
I did
will
level
be
35
relatively
or
empty.
40 or something like that on my first character.
You know? I feel like that's a real
Yeah, I
possibility.
don't know why they lock it. It was like medium when it was locked the first few days. Like I tried to invite a friend as well, and it said medium but locked.
That's odd.
I
Seriously.
should, when I log in, I should have like 85,000 water stocked up now.
Not bad.
Oh, that's nothing. That'll make you like 400.
Hey, for a
or
solo
something.
guy, that's pretty good.
No, and you don't have the destil yet. Once you have the
And
destil.
I'm OCD. I just a few days ago, the very first area, I've explored the entire map, so I got all of the unlocks. So I was 100%. I've just finished Western Vermilius Gap 100% last night.
Hey, Jared.
So you say you're OCD. I want to introduce you to my base.
No. Please don't. He doesn't deserve that.
I think the best part, the windmills.
Hey. Hello there.
Oh my god.
Sand crawler engine Mark 6. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you found one of these.
Dude, if you could.
I did make this place my
bases, you probably
respawn
would
point
have
as
to
well.
show
I
base
can research it here.
Without
just because
even
without raiding.
Yeah.
I could.
So I saw how you can raid people's bases.
It's
I
really
went-
easy.
right?
I watched a video
All
of
right,
a guy
so
who was being
do you want
picked on by this.
to do you
group
want
of,
to
like,
hit the testing
3
stations
people.
first, or do you want to try out
choppers and
hitting one
stuff?
of these?
Yeah, they were griefing and everything, and said, "Oh, we found your base." It's like, we know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. It's like teasing and everything.
Oh,
And he-
I've seen that video. Yeah, it's crazy.
He found a skill that where he could go through their shields and everything, and he got down in there, and then they started messing with him. He was blowing up all of their generators and was going to leave their base unprotected, but then they showed up and started doing crap. So he said fine, because he took it over. He deleted their advanced thief thing, so it become an open base. So he set his own down there and took over
Cat
the
is
entire
fed.
base.
I'm gonna take it down.
And then when
Yep.
they come in and
Do your
started
thing.
briefing him again as he was doing that,
Do you want to
he
hit a
said,
shipwreck
"Fine." He
first?
just went around and started deleting
Or do you want to
all
go
of the
straight
base
testing centers
structure,
first?
So the entire structure started crumbling.
I think if we're gonna
that
do
was
shipwrecks, we should
karma
do
for those
shipwrecks
people.
first since it's PvP. That way
All
we
right.
don't lose our testing center.
Yeah,
that's
let's
a
hit
funny
up these
video.
ones right down in Sector A1 first, and do your thing.
Bet, sounds good to me.
Let me turn up the in-game audio if people try to talk.
The first schematics out of the first one, and I'll
Like,
get the
you
schematics
can
out of the
have
second
this
one.
rock formation and have
What?
nothing worth.
What?
So, Nico,
Took a while to
the
work.
buggy,
I said you get the
you have to do
schematics
the
out of the
buggy
first one.
utility.
I'll get the schematics out of the second one.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's make the.
I need to turn this up.
What's the other one?
No, that'll make it. That'll make it.
For incoming voice chat.
It's standard now. It is standard that we all have to make it.
What?
Because there is
Am I louder for you
the
now?
buggy utility rear, and there is the buggy rear.
Yeah, I'm turning it up right now.
And we warned Bam that he needed to do the utility
And
rear,
Paul,
not the regular
hey,
one.
don't single me out, Paul too.
No, I
Yeah, but
just did that. I just asked you, and I just made the buggy utility rear.
Oh no,
Okay,
that's what you
good.
want. Yeah, that's
Because
the one you
there's-
want.
It's also the buggy rear that's it doesn't have the space for the ray. It's just for passengers. And everyone spends a lot of materials on that.
Alright, so we're gonna be hitting these shipwrecks down to the bottom left first.
So I just needed, I needed the buggy cutter ray, and not
Yeah.
the utility rear.
No, the utility ray is correct. Then you have
Yeah,
to
you need
build,
both.
Okay, and then the
craft
buggy.
the buggy.
Yeah. And you good. Utility and the ray.
Alright, here we go. Did I not mark it? I could have swore I did.
I've got everything else
There we go.
for my own.
The mentors just ignore them? Bro, that's crazy. That's like the whole point of being a mentor.
You read this,
That's the whole
did
point.
you read the Reddit post today about the guy who was farming spice? He said some other guy.
I'm going to the
showed
top
up,
one first.
And he says he always carries a thumper on him. Some guy showed up, and he was compacting the spice and everything, making it come up, and this dude was taking them all instead of leaving like half of them, since he was. Compacting it. He was taking on. He's like, dude, leave half for me, and the dude kept taking all of them. So, dude pulled out his thumper, planted it on the dude's bike, and then
No! Place it on the bike.
That's awesome.
He said the worm got the bike and the player. He's like, he has no regrets.
You know what? I'm with that man. You made an agreement and you broke it.
Well, he didn't make an agreement. The guy just showed up, and he assumed that the guy would play fair and take only half, but he was taking every single one that he was compacting. It's like, dude, hey, leave half for me. And dude,
Hey, there you go, man. That's
I'll be
huge.
honest, I would have taken as much as I could.
Oh no, that's bad.
You would have been eaten by the worm and your bike.
Well, I mean, I want to go on the bike. But...
Oh, I can try to use the thumper on your ray.
So,
you can't. The worm can't get over you.
You want to bet?
Oh yeah, what do they add? They got wings now. They can fly.
So I watched a video of a guy using the soft step.
I have no idea.
Running all over the desert.
I don't know why.
Not
That can't hurt
getting
you though, right?
Shoot me.
For real?
So,
yeah. There's special boots for it.
Well, I made a pair and I'm wearing them, and I'm getting worm sign.
Do you have the belt and the shield on you?
No, I think it should just be the boots.
The boots is 45% worm sign.
Yeah, but the personal shield and the belt also.
Alright, we're looking for the schematic.
Attracts worms.
Well, I didn't have personal shield on and I don't have a belt. I'll have to look.
I know one big streamer guy has finally got those boots. And was chilling.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Naked guy just came out right behind him. And dude was
Yes,
like,
I heard you got like 65 last night.
I can tell you, if they add the room walking,
I think
people will grieve.
I think
I'm not gonna go down here.
But as an ability, and it has to like, it's like a charge thing.
Like the electricity.
We need to find the bracelet.
Yeah, like you have to let it charge up and use it, and then.
Oh,
I forgot. This is not instant.
Yeah, I forget how to do this one.
Before the sunlight.
Someone just landed.
So the suspensor belt says that it has extreme worm attraction, but that's only if you're using it, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not willing to try.
It has to be while you're using them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because it's power drain and worm attraction. So if I'm just running on the sand and not using it, it shouldn't be giving me worm sign, but it does.
I forget how to do this one.
I think you should try taking it off and see what happens.
Alright, well, let's take that off. I'll take that off. And I'll go run out in the desert and see what happens. Make sure I have my big new sprint though. Yeah, I'm already getting worm.
See you later, I guess.
Yeah.
If I'm standing still, I'm not getting.
Yeah, when you stand still, you shouldn't have it regardless.
See you later, stinky.
Trying to remember.
All enemies in here?
No, we did. I just
it's worm thing.
I forget how to get to it. You had to do it as part of another thing.
But I guess the worm is not coming up. It's not turning.
I just forget where everything is.
Yeah, probably it's that.
It's gotta be
it takes
behind a door that
longer
we haven't seen yet, right?
with the boots to actually spawn.
Grab my compactor and go get some flour sand.
Yeah,
yeah, I found it. I found it.
I want to check these
Jared.
Is it these caves, the orange caves? See
Go
if
down
there's
here.
something different here.
Just follow that path.
mean, just looking at it, it seems like you get the same stuff. On the map.
Oh no, you get good stuff.
Ton of stuff.
This one there kill me.
Almost killed myself there.
I don't know how you still have fuel. I've gone through so much fuel already.
Alright, next shipwreck is all yours.
I was at this point, I'm just kind of exploring. I don't have any.
Was that a Saturnine glove or?
No.
What kind of gloves are those?
Batai. Batai.
Oh, I've not even heard of those yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, alright. Alright, let's just go out the way we came.
What does I'm getting blasted here?
Hopefully no one else has hit this other shipwreck, but I bet they have.
That's crazy. This guy has space right next to the spice.
Okay, I'm running for my life because goddamn.
Yeah. Damn it, bro.
Alright.
Hey, let's just hit the shipwreck past the first testing station.
Alright.
Nothing's there, big dog.
That's crazy. You can't make it up.
Just went through right by where I was collecting sand.
Yeah, I will do that. Once you get the higher.
And now he's gonna go to that one. We already cleared that shipwreck, buddy. I totally did not mean to activate my spice stuff either. I misclicked the hell out of that. But oh well.
Boy, right
For fuck's sake. How much like this?
Man, it's got a base right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this cave over here.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't like that compactor out there.
It's like a thump. It's pretty much like a thumper.
Been hit.
It's already been hit. One sec. Let's hit the other two one of the other two shipwrecks that's directly east.
Okay, in the cave I got glass steel composite gun parts, looted heavy caliber compressors, like
all right.
all T6.
There's two of them right over here, so
components.
We should be good.
Was it a big cave?
The orange one.
Oh, I got nothing from this one. Nothing that we haven't gone before. And there's no enemy in here, which means no, this one just a typical cave. Nothing different. Try
fucking
thermoelectric
mosquitoes.
cooler.
But you're not in the orange cave or the power station?
I'm at an orange cave.
Flower sand.
Nice.
For the most part, it's still. They made it so you can PvE. But
One sec.
All like the rock islands and stuff.
Alright, so we got two shipwrecks just right there.
No, I ain't doing that.
Maybe.
The camp, it's just the camps. I cannot do the camps. It's just.
And that's why you're missing a lot of info.
No. The outposts. I'm doing all the outposts. It's the camps.
Oh.
Alright, it'll be good if we hop in a call, because we're just going through these shipwrecks. It would suck if we were using freaking VoIP like we're on console. Right. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, main reason I got you to stop though is because there's a guy that stopped on those rocks to our north and was just waiting.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just cruising.
I figured. Want to hit this one first or the next one?
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do this
Okay,
one.
this one, cool.
Glad I can't damage each other. It's really nice.
Right. That helps so much.
Not been hit. I'm down. Oh, it's good. I'm good though.
Oh. Man, it's filled with drill shots. Did he just dash?
He did. I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, I did not know they could either. Alright, there's a pentashield door over here. That's gonna be the one we want to get into. Someone might have already hit this one.
Damn, this box was hitting here. Might not be reset.
I don't think it is, because I didn't see the red ball above the chests in here. And it looks like the chests are cracked open. So yeah, let's just head to the next one. It's this way.
It's hit.
Nah, it's this way.
Bro, I'm telling you, that skill yesterday saved my life. Being able to dash away like that. I was able to dash to the other side of the rocks. Not get killed. It was great.
I believe it, bro. I thought it was a lot closer than it is.
I see you figured out the movement.
Yeah, because my dumbass was holding W whenever at the beginning. Even whenever I was gliding, and I was like, stop doing that, and I was like, where do we enter this ship?
This side?
Still haven't found it.
I got it right here. Oh.
Alright, this one's good. I opened the door for you. That's good.
Let's see, what did I get? Mendex chest plate.
That sounds sick. That's the same name as that rifle blueprint you can get out here. Alright, you want to start hitting go back to A2 and hit testing stations?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, cool. I hope we can get some good blueprints out of these testing stations. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm gonna drop some stuff off at my base too.
Can you make me co-owner of your base really fast? I want to see if I can learn a schematic that way.
All right, sure.
If not, I'm just gonna go ahead and store it. But I want to see if that's possible because I was thinking about it. Because the other day, whatever you did in your base in the Haga Basin, I'm able to see the base on the map now. I don't know what you did, but
You're an associate.
oh, well,
Yeah,
I will
if
see
you
it now.
if you're listed at their sub fief as an associate, then you can see their base. At least an associate.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Is that an assault? Looks like a pretty big boy. Whatever. No, it's not an assault. It's a scout. And I don't have any freaking spice stuff on me right now. And I accidentally hit my the spice prescient state. So now like the edges of my screen are kind of like hazy. I need to find, whenever we're doing these testing stations, I hope I find plenty of spice. Like spice food and the spice beer and stuff. So that way I can just get that bar filled up again. I also want to check out in a bit, whenever we're done with these testing stations, I want to check out, see how many spawns of like Stravidium and Titanium there are actually in the PvE areas of the deep desert. I'm gonna set this middle chest for co-owner real quick, and then let me go make you co-owner and see if that makes a difference. Or actually, let me set you as associate first, and then you can try it, see if that does anything. Permissions. All right, you're an associate. Try now.
Oh yeah, I can. That's lit, bro.
All right, bet. So yeah, let me.
Metal?
Bro, just put that in the right chest. I don't need it, but put in the right chest. The right chest is guild. I'll make this middle chest yours, an associate chest. So if you want something that no one else is gonna touch, put in the middle one. Alright, I'll store this stuff here. And I'll store this ornithopter stuff here. And I'll just hang on to the gas. There we go. Alright, you ready for testing stations? And we're real close to that first one, luckily. Clean. Yo, what's going on, George? How's it going? How's it going, man? What you been up to? Lisan, got you. Dude, I just finished the Act 2 of the main quest line in this game earlier. And dude,
I have to show, bro. I really want to show you my path before I go back out in the deep desert.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be like, dude, you could tell you were getting chased. I was so badly just trying to find.
Just erratic.
Bro, it's everywhere.
Dude, you can see it kind of on mine too, because I like started to discover this area and then it just stops. Because like there's like a guild I ran into whenever I was doing that, and I was just like, I am not even gonna toy with that. One of them like turned around, and I was like, I'm out of this bitch. I am out of this bitch.
Bro, I was like pleading with these guys. I was like, yo, please don't do it, bro. This is my first time. I have nothing.
Hey, there you go, man. There you go, George. You getting any games? Because yeah, I saw that Steam sale started today. But hopefully that College Crisis isn't too bad, man. What do you say?
You said yes. That's funny.
Alright, he cleared it out for us, so we're good. Never mind. I lied to you. I lied.
Did I say there was no enemies? I meant there were enemies.
Yeah, it's opposite day, brother. Bro, don't even get me started on student aid.
Like what, like the amount of plastanium or whatever it's called, out in the deep desert there is for the PvE.
The titanium, watch out behind you.
Yeah, that's up too. Oh shit.
Yeah. But yeah, man, student aid is a bitch. I have never liked having to deal with student aid.
PvE zones because
Vampire and Arston told me earlier that they found titanium spawns in the PvE zone, and there was a guy that had built his base covering it completely. I mean, that should have been something they seen coming, man. Like, that's a given. They should have made it like no build areas if you're gonna do that.
That's what I'm saying. How do they not know that? Man.
Like, obviously. At least to us, that's obvious.
For real. Who's that? And I feel like any gamer, bro. Anybody who games and stuff like this would know.
Right.
It's like in DayZ where they make it so you can't build a military zone.
And you can't safe zone camp on some servers.
Yep. Hey, did you pass the owner of this Imperial testing station?
His
name is Natural D.
This establishment?
Owner, man. You gotta thank him and pay him in gold and stuff. This guy didn't say nothing back to me.
I wouldn't.
He's not heeding my advice.
I'm gonna wait on this game. There's too many UI bugs and things not working properly. Yeah, dude. I get it. There are tons of issues. I really like it. Personally, I'm happy I got
it. But I think it's hilarious. My favorite thing to do, bro, is say like
there's a lot of problems though.
Things you could think of to somebody.
Okay, I'll take that.
That's gonna be like a core memory for them. You know what I mean?
They're gonna be thinking about that the whole day.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're gonna remember that, and it's gonna be so funny.
And then they're gonna retell it to someone. What'd you get?
Compact Compactor Mark V.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
I feel like I already have a Mark VI. What do I got? Oh, I have Industrial Static. Okay.
And that one that we just got is made with duraluminum.
What did you say about the people?
That they'll tell their homies, and then that'll just be like an inside joke, a story amongst them.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I think that's hilarious.
You're gonna have lore with some random friend group.
Yeah, bro. Imagine on top of that, right? I do something actually like insane, like super crazy. That's like really good or bad, doesn't even matter. But I like put all of the world news for it, bro. That dude's gonna see me and be like, yo, that's the guy! That's the guy! I think it's just hilarious. I told my boss that. She's like, why do you think that's so funny? I was like, you don't think that's funny? And she's like, I mean, she's like, it is.
I don't know what you mean with the repair tool thing.
And I was like, oh, I definitely can do more. 100%. I was like, I just think it'd be hilarious. That'd be super like.
I think they went a little too excessive on the PvE area extension in the deep desert. I also think they needed to make it so like the titanium spawn and the Stravidian spawns for those materials, they should have made it so those were like no build zones, because there's already people like building bases over them and completely covering them, and it's just like that defeats the whole point of this extended PvE area. Based on what you guys said, that defeats the entire purpose. So. Oh yeah.
We had these shipwrecks earlier?
Yeah, these were the ones that this is the one that we had to come to get that shit for you.
Okay. You still doing your method?
It does? Which one?
The flying upside down.
I mean, I haven't done it a lot but I need to practice, you know? I need to practice more. Yeah, I got a
cannot
method,
believe I escaped
George.
those kids.
I got a method
All
to
4
fly
of them shooting
quicker.
rockets at me.
That's crazy, man.
That's how I found out.
How
they're
many
not
rockets
actually
were you
lock-on.
taking?
Bro, dude, they took out 3 of my wings.
I thought they took out 2. How you fly with
No,
1 wing?
3 wings, bro. 3 wings. By the time I landed, bro, and I put my helicopter away, I had 3 wings. That's why I had to land.
That's crazy.
And I was able to like run underneath that guy's base, and I hid, and then I watched him park on top of the ridge and like look down.
That's hilarious.
I could just see, I just by like their body view, I could see the run of their mouth to the person inside that base. I'm like, oh shit, bro, it's time for me to go. So I took off running like to the opposite side, and then I ran out.
Oh yeah, I need gun parts.
My copter, so I knew I was out of like render distance, and I took off.
That's hilarious, bro.
Went somewhere else, mined some shit. People showed up. I took off from there. People were fighting above me. It's like Jesus
Christ,
bro.
man. You can't
There's a
avoid
warfare.
anything out there, huh? Whenever I went out there, there was the closest I got, the closest call was there was a guy from the guild that I ran into whenever I was at one of the Titanium and Stravidium Islands. He landed above me, and then I was like hiding from a sandstorm because one was coming. And so I hid in like this little crevice of rocks that was really low, and it'd be hard to see in from above. I just got another fucking compactor tool.
I got a double sealed still tap.
Nice. Nice. And I hid there. I watched him cross with his ornithopter and then start mining and leave, and I ended up getting a little bit of titanium and stuff.
Bro.
Really,
like
Pin?
Or something like that.
The sprouts that you helped started criticizing the heals, bro.
Really close.
Imagine,
like
dude.
360 and like 280.
Imagine. Yeah, I didn't get nearly that much. I didn't go out there with storage either, so I just had thrusters.
Oh yeah, bro. I went out there with storage, and I immediately regretted it when that 4-man came on me.
Yeah, I get it. But I don't know if they... I think they made it happen now because of all the changes that the ornithopters with the rockets will go slower.
Yeah, thank Christ, bro.
Honestly, that needed to be changed, I think.
I
For
felt
sure.
the experience. That was almost so horrible.
That's funny as hell, Ben. Like, you got help, and now you want to complain about me? Bro, eat my ass. Eat it. Because that's just... Bro, come on. Come on. That's crazy, bro. I can't imagine. I try not to criticize healers anyways, because I want to get healed. You know? I want to get healed. And if I criticize them, they might not heal me as well. They might not care if I die. And I don't want to die.
To show you what I was doing yesterday, where I got caught up at?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, look at it. I'll make it really fast.
Alright, bet.
I took off here. This is where I took
What
off
sector?
at.
Okay, yeah, go.
B6, A6. I took off all the way up here. And then I got to here and I started doing it, and then that's why I started getting like ganked at, so I ran over here. I parked here, and then I ran all the way down over here, threw down my copter, drove back this way.
And just got the hell out, huh?
Yep. And then I broke off over here, dealing with I was trying to find more titanium and stuff like that over
I
here.
feel you, homie.
There's some over here, just not a lot.
What sector?
C7, C8.
Okay, those are both in the PvE zone.
Yep, this is where I found some titanium and that other one, whatever it is. And then this is where I found the shipwrecks right here.
Okay. We'll hit those later then, for sure. But yeah, that's crazy, Pin. That's crazy, man. Yeah, come on, Jared. So they extended the PvP area. Does that mean these like little PvP zones to cross this between the rock areas, like the open desert part, is PvE now?
I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, no kidding, man. That's what I was just thinking about. It's like he's baiting people to PvP. I guess it's all PvE now. Okay.
I didn't understand why it wasn't to begin with, to be honest with you.
I mean, with how they had it set up, yeah, I feel that. At the same time, now it's just wasted space.
Yeah.
Unless there's like shit down here that we just haven't found or looked for yet.
Maybe spy explosions can happen here now.
Not only those, George. Not only those, but at least in the bottom sections, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I do think that they kind of overextended. I would have been fine with them if they extended the PvE, because I think they did need to extend it a little bit.
Like the biggest, smallest bases out.
I think that it should have ended. I saw a guy say it in chat, and I agree. I think it should have ended after C, so like D and on.
Okay, builds a cube.
Be PvP. They heavily reduce resources. Ass. Like, I get why they do it, but if you're trying to like prevent the big guilds from like really just griefing everyone, now it's gonna be even worse because it's like fewer guilds can do that because there's only so many islands, you know, in like the really limited area now. So I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm gonna see how it shakes out, but I could see a lot of issues with the extent that they went. I'm not even gonna get the tomes though. Oh, rip. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, I missed both those shots, really?
Shields up.
I think it was needed though, because with how limited the areas where titanium and Stravidians spawned, pretty much every single area I went to, whenever it was me, because like at the end of the day, I don't really care too much about PvP, you know, like I really like the game because there's both a PvE aspect you can enjoy and a PvP aspect. So whenever I was out there in the PvP zone, like trying to mine titanium and everything, I only did it like once, by the way, so take this with a grain of salt. Limited experience doing it. And everywhere I went and there was some titanium, there was either a guild base there or there were people that were flying around patrolling it. So in that sense, I understand why they extended the PvE area, because then you're essentially locking out like a huge portion of the game for a large majority of players, but at the same time, it's like I think they went a little overboard. You know? No, you're never gonna make everyone happy with these kinds of games. You're not. It just depends on what route they want to go, you know? Do they want to go more of a Destiny route where the game is more raid content, or do they want to go more like a Daisy Rush route, you know? Yeah, ain't it, dude? It resets every week. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. I mean, it works. Or else I don't even know if you'd be able to get every recipe done, everything researched.
I don't know. I thought maybe you could with everything in PvE, but maybe not.
Yeah, right.
I figure with all like the stuff you can do, because I haven't done like.
But yeah, you're not wrong, George.
I haven't done anything really compared to what you've done, PvE.
Yeah, I've pretty much done every contract and quest now. I just have a bunch of the journal achievement stuff to do, and then I have the contract to deliver a Mark 6 cutter ray as new.
Yeah, I haven't done none of that. I literally just like I've done what any PvP player does.
I know.
much as you can.
And there's so much of the game you're missing.
I know. I know there is too.
There's so much. That's why I don't understand why everyone's just like, you gotta pick sides. Because it's like, if you're strict PvP and you're just like grinding quick to get through everything and get to Deep Desert to do all this, you're missing out on all the PvE content. That's pretty dope. And then if you're strictly PvE, then you're missing out on all the PvP stuff that is just sick as hell a lot of times. It can be irritating, but whenever it works, it's just so damn rewarding.
100%.
Like, that's why it's so funny to watch your Discord to me, because everyone's just like, fuck the PvE players. All you guys did was cry and they did this to Deep Desert. And then the PvE players just like, stop complaining. We paid for the game too. And it's just like, all you guys, shut up. If you're only doing like if you're only like strictly PvE or strictly PvP, you're literally missing like half the game. Like, come on.
Yeah, I agree.
I do think PvP is cooked in MMOs. At the moment, every new game with PvP is getting refugees from other games. I mean, dude, I think a big problem right now for games in general has been an issue for years. And to be blunt, I think a big problem has been caused by streamers and content creators.
Hey,
Ironic,
yeah,
isn't it?
Nebraska in his name.
I think like those videos you see of like Call of Duty, for instance, and people are posting videos like, here's the meta build, the best build to kill people in seconds, and they get millions of views, and then everyone's running the same thing, and it's just like, am I T-posing?
No. Yeah. I hope it doesn't revert it for you when you.
Oh.
My God, bro.
That's funny as hell.
You're driving around like Mermaid and Barnacle Boy.
I'm Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. That's funny, bro.
Oh man, dude.
But yeah, I genuinely think like, and like everyone's a huge sweat now in every game, and no one like can have fun anymore. It's just like, I have to be the world's first. I have to be the best at this game, like stuff like that, instead of just like, I'm gonna hop on with the boys. I'm gonna hop on this game and have a good time.
Man, just skating along.
Dude, Pirate Software and Ashes of Creation, dude. Oh my God, don't even get me started. I saw the videos on it. It's just like, brother, get over yourself. Like, I get it, but get over yourself. They should probably... Yeah, but then that would defeat the purpose of the Deep Desert entirely. Like, the Deep Desert was built to be PvE, or PvP, like, largely PvP. You know? So... Videos, my brother in Christ, I lived it. Really? You were there for it? You were there for it, George? Like, were you one of the players he was doing that to? Bro, that's so annoying, man. Especially with the limited amount of servers that Ashes has right now. We are Atreides, sir. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's so annoying. Every single move I did, he was able to dodge. A move that's supposed to... I can't move, by the way. Can you, like, do something? No, I just couldn't move. He was just... He had me stuck in this corner, and I was out of stamina. And the move that I usually do, like this one, where I go behind him, that stuns him, he didn't get stunned. So...
I literally couldn't even tell you were down. You never even changed for me.
No, I wasn't downed.
Oh, you were just stuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was literally just stuck in the corner and I couldn't move. I couldn't jump because I was out of stam. Now it's a multi-dollar company who made this. A multi-dollar.
I've seen that ability to do that a couple times, you know, where you try to use it, it doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it properly, yeah. It's like, whenever it works well, it's awesome. But It's like it works. It doesn't work 20% of the time. Which sucks, George, because honestly, man, I do think Steven with Ashes of Creation, I think Steven's like, he seems like a genuine dude, and he seems like he does want the game to be good and all that. It's just, for his first game to really be this involved, it's a lot.
See that guy just
Yeah.
said,
What?
how dare people enjoy a game when I can't use my 5 friends as rocket scouts to keep them from having their fun? Oh, man.
Bro, it's funny because you see this hippie kid. I saw him in the Discord. He is one of the PvP players that is absolutely bitching about the changes to Deep Desert. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. You should hop in their general chat 1 and just watch. That's what I did, like, whenever this change was first announced. And oh my god, ever since then, it has been hilarious. I'm so for the game, I'm just gonna avoid alphas and betas if Pirate is on there. Yeah, I would. Pirate is, he's kind of exactly what I imagine whenever I imagine the kind of kid that does that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff he does in those games, it looks exactly like I imagine they do. Alright, I'm headed to the next one.
I'm on the way.
Yeah. We gotta cross another PvP not anymore area.
Alright.
So yeah, I completely get that, man. What kind of servers does he usually play on, by the way, just so I know to avoid him? Like, is he West Coast? I feel like a lot of the big content people are like LA, California type. I liked him a year ago when he was all about cybersecurity and building games, and he blew up in viewers and it turned into a cult. But from what I'm seeing, the cult is turning on its leader. That's usually what happens. That's usually what happens with those kind of like streamers that get big like that. It's like you get big too fast, and then you get a big head about it. Honestly, understandably, I probably would as well. I would probably get a big head about it as well. But you get big too fast, and it goes to your head, and you start being toxic to everybody, and it's kind of like, well, if you dish it out, you're gonna get it in return, you know? Like, you're gonna get what you give type shit. So, it was bound to happen. It was only a matter of time. This phenomenon should be studied. Genuinely, bro. Genuinely. I still remember there was one time whenever the Division 2 beta came out, like years ago, right? Like, this is whenever I used to stream back in the day. And this isn't bragging, this is just like stating it because it is relevant to the story. And I was getting like Twitch payments like every month, right? They weren't a lot, or else I would have been doing it like for a job, but they were enough to maybe be like, okay, nice, I'm getting a little bit of money every month that I can just have for either food or just upgrades to the stream and stuff. But me and my buddy were playing the Division 2 beta, right? And we were in the Dark Zone. And we ran into this duo, and we were a duo as well, right? And we were just like, we were smacking them for the most part. They killed us a couple times. We killed them a bunch of times. And the way they were trying to talk shit, one of them especially, was talking about how he was more important than us because he gets paid to play video games. And I was like, oh yeah? He's like, yeah, on Twitch. And then I went and looked at his Twitch channel, and he averaged like 2 viewers. And I was just like, if you're gonna flex it, I get it, but get to the point where it's like your job before you flex it. If you're really flexing like getting a single Twitch payment, like frankly a lot of us do, you're just in for a bad time. And then it's obvious you're only in it for the money, which no one likes that. No one likes those guys. And it's really obvious usually to tell who those guys are. I'm not saying I did this, but someone I know got someone on Twitch banned for behavior like that. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. I didn't even know you could get banned for it. I think that's kind of stupid you can get banned for it. I just wanted to shame the kid, because that was hilarious to me. You know, it's just like, come on, man. If you're gonna flex that, I expect you to average at least 100. Because that's something to be proud of. Like, truly. Like, that's something really impressive that not a lot of people are able to do, no matter how long they do it. So, I just thought that was hilarious, man. That was years ago now. Like I said, that was literally during the Division 2 beta. Oh, it went to death threats? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. No surprise I got him banned.
Ah, yes. The bookshelf.
Yep, the one you just got to sprint through. But that's crazy, man. And hey, Pin, nothing wrong with that, dude. For the love of the game. A couple months ago.
Why, what's up? Cookies from there?
The cookies? I've had them before. It's been years, though, since I had the cookies. Years.
The raspberry cheesecake ones?
No, I've never had it. I'm just a basic bitch when it comes to cookies, dude. Like, give me that chocolate chip or snickerdoodle.
I am too normally, but this raspberry one, bro.
It's like, my man, everything is report. Oh, he did that while he was streaming? Bro, no shot. No shot he did that while he was live, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Here, let me do this for you, George.
Oh, I got the scrubber.
Nice. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been using. Semi-automatic. It's pretty salty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Pen. I got you. Yeah, honestly, the main reason I don't like put out shoutouts for everyone I know that streams a lot of streams, I got the Emperor's Wings Mark V again. Yay! The main reason I don't do it, like shoutouts for everyone that I know streams, every stream that I see him, is because it's honestly because I don't really have a mod that's here consistently and a lot, or all the way through stream. So I'm just like,
these advanced servings.
I stopped collecting them because I have like over 4,000 at my base.
That's what I'm saying. I have 2,000. I feel like it's...
But yeah, I try to do it when I can and whenever I think about it, especially during raids. I do good to do it whenever there's raids. That's whenever I try to make sure I do it for sure. Okay, one more. Oh, then one thing I've seen is average user is sub 100. Yeah, it is. Like Final Fantasy 14. I think on the analytics page for my channel, like
particle capacitors. Have you been keeping those?
Yeah, I've been keeping those. I don't have like a stupid amount of those, so I've been grabbing them. What I've noticed is like your average stream, like with the research tab that Twitch gives us, the average stream for Final Fantasy most times of the day is around like 8, I think. And yeah, like really, I feel like that's how a lot of MMOs are, man. Like, I feel like a lot of MMOs, it's a lot more small, tight-knit communities compared to other games. And the only time that they really blow up in viewership is whenever there's like a new expansion or something, you know?
Talking about Nebraska too, bro. No way these people are from Nebraska, right, bro? I'd never meet people from Nebraska.
Nah, dude. No one's from Nebraska. It's a made-up state, bro. The only thing there is corn.
Stop saying.
Corn and the Nebraska Cornhuskers football team. Well, hell yeah, George. There you go. Yeah, Pin's a chill dude, man. He knows a lot more about Final Fantasy 14 than I do as well. Like, I'm a giant, fat, noob beginner compared to him. For older ones, yes. Final Doors too. Newer ones draw views in pretty well. Really? Like, which newer ones are you talking about? Because I know you're not talking about, like, Ashes of Creation, because that one... Whenever I was looking at that research page, it literally told me that its estimated position on the, like, view list, I would be at the top. And I was like, really? Really? There's not, like, one person that's just reeling in views on that game? That'd be shocking. So... Yeah, I think the best times for views for MMO games are definitely expansion drop times. Learn Liberty, Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark's been doing pretty good, but is Lost Ark still considered new? How old is that game now? Like 5 years or some shit? Thorn and Liberty, I feel that, but I feel like Thorn and Liberty's fallen off a lot. Has it not? Because I haven't paid too close of attention to it.
What?
I just know a lot of people got sick of the PvP. What?
Oh, there was more loot in there than just that one box.
No, there's dick, bro. Throne is dead. Doesn't surprise me, man. The pay to win in that game was just too gnarly. Lost Ark, New World. Does New World really bring in a lot of views? I mean, I guess I could see it with like a big part of their like hardcore fan community that has never stopped playing the game up for PC. And then the fact that they release for console. I bet there's a lot of console players that watch. Content's boring to watch unless you're new. Boring in a way. The thing with MMO content for me, I think it is excellent background noise. It's a really good thing if you don't know what to do and you just want something playing in the background. You want something playing on your second monitor, maybe just some noise, you know? Yeah. And those 100+ streams where there's Sprouts doing like MSQ and stuff it's like they already had a pretty established community. And as opposed to a bunch of Final Fantasy players. Oh no!
When did you fly in F5.6?
Forever ago.
Back at Dom.
Yeah, it's those emotional vampires. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, George. See? Dumb bitch. I got a crouch button, motherfucker. But yeah, man, like that's exactly how I see it. Like that's why I literally went out of the way after I had streamed this game for a few weeks and I started adding like below you can see the tags I have, right? And I got like lurk friendly and stuff because I know like your average viewer for an MMO, me included, is just gonna be lurking while they're doing something else. No, I'm gonna drop this stuff off in my base and then I'm done.
Alright, bet.
Just so we have extra space so we can stay out there longer.
This is my secret weapon.
But yeah, 100% pin.
Looking at me.
Oh yeah, just constant spins. I'm doing my secret weapon right now. Watch out, world.
Watch out, world.
Yeah, exactly, right? And like whenever I watch Juan, for instance, right? Whenever Juan's playing games, typically Final Fantasy, sometimes he did a Bloodborne playthrough. He's also right now going through Oblivion. Every time I'm on his stream, I'm doing something else. Like every single time. So like a lot of times, like if I say something and then I don't talk in his chat for like 2 hours and then I say something again, he's like, oh, welcome back. And I'm just like thinking to myself, thank you. I have actually been here the entire time. Actually, do you know what we should do? Fucking fly out right here instead of flying 16 damn kilometers. But yeah, like, it's the same thing with me. Same thing with me.
Smart man.
Thank you, thank you. I'm using at least 10% of my brain right now as opposed to the usual 5, brother.
Speaking of using 10%, have you ever seen that movie Lucy?
Yeah, I think I have one with Scarlett Johansson.
I don't know what her name was.
Blonde.
She was the.
And they're like, use 100% of your brain, and at the end of the movie, she becomes like a fucking computer that controls reality. Dude, that's such a trippy area of the movie.
Dude, that movie was crazy when I watched that.
Oh yeah, exactly, George, exactly. Like if I'm gonna do something I need to pay attention, I mute the stream.
I was going through Netflix.
Mute the tab, actually.
And I was like, that's wild.
Like I'll mute the tab. That way they still get the view counted.
And all of a sudden, it's just suggested movie.
But I'm not hearing them, and it's not distracting me. You're playing No Man's Sky right now? Dude, No Man's Sky is such a crazy game whenever you look at its life cycle. It's such a crazy game. Like, it started out, and it was absolutely horrendous. Didn't do anything it promised or anything. Actually, and then these days, it's like...
I'm about to go fly this stuff to base really fast. Like
damn.
Base.
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Come right
like, I plan on playing this game probably Monday as well. So Monday, I'm probably gonna end up bringing my assault out here and just transporting everything back.
Oh yeah.
Game was so bad, and now it's honestly my comfort game, bro. I have it. I really haven't tried it. I mean, I'm gonna be playing like Sunday. Saturday, I'm not gonna be playing really, because I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy a good amount of the day. But Sunday, I'm gonna be playing. Also tomorrow, probably. Really? Yeah, I tried it on VR once, and I started playing, and then I walked like 10 feet, and I was like, I don't feel like playing this anymore. Crap. And I went to another VR game.
So many bases, and they're huge next to me now.
Yeah, man. They are just making their taxes so egregiously large that I think a lot of those bases are just going to be wasted stuff and wasted money before long.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, dude, I think my base, the taxes, what last time I paid was like around 10K. And my base is 4 squares total. Dude, those bases are at least 8 already. Like, that's a lot of money. And then you're going to pay that every other week. And you're going to keep getting bigger, so it's going to cost you even more. Bro, you're crazy, man. Alright, so I'm just gonna store this stuff right here. Actually, I could just research this stuff. Let me just research it. Research. I'm selfish, so I'm researching another one of these. I haven't researched this before, so I'm researching it. Oh wait, could I not? Oh, it did. Okay, it just took a sec. This thing sucks, but I'm gonna research it anyways. I'm selfish, so I'm researching these. I have one of these, but I didn't research it, so I'm gonna do that, even though the one I have is better. But yeah, it definitely seems like a game that would be pretty fun, man. I just really haven't given it a chance. I have so many games that I need to play. That's the biggest issue. That is really the biggest issue. I have so many games that I need to get through and that I need to play, and it's just not getting smaller over time. It just gets to be bigger and bigger, the amount of games that I need to play that I haven't even touched. But honestly, like these days, my comfort game, I don't even know anymore, bro. Probably like, it's honestly one of the 2 games I play. Because I only play like 2 games right now. Final Fantasy and this. And they're both like, depending on what you want to do, they can both be really chill games to hop on. Like this game I usually hop on my days off since it came out, because I'm just like, okay, let me put on an anime on my second monitor or someone's stream on my second monitor, mute the tab, and then I just start listening to music, and I just like grind materials or PvE stuff. That's one of the reasons I like that they're doing so much for the PvE, is because whenever I'm just wanting to relax and chill, it's all PvE. Like if I like the option of PvP, but if I'm just trying to like take it easy and do something and gain mats, PvE. For Final Fantasy, I feel like for the most part I can chill no matter what. But a lot of times whenever I'm doing that in Final Fantasy, I just find myself standing around in one of the towns not doing anything. So if I want to actually accomplish something while chilling, then I'll play this. If I want to just kind of chill and not really do things and be able to take it at my own pace whatsoever, Final Fantasy. I'm down to go deeper. I want to explore more of like what's available in the PvE areas since they extended it. So pretty much all the way through D, and then like the beginning bit of E. I could probably fuel up my bad boy too.
I'm gonna meet you at your base, and then I'm gonna take a dab, and then I'm ready.
Sounds like a plan to me, brother. I could probably repair my engine stuff. Thanks, Bill.
You're almost free, bro. Once they offer you the job again.
Bro, they still haven't got with me. It's like, okay, we scheduled the interview and all this. Day comes, no email, no call. I'm just sitting here just like, my hands in the air, facing the ceiling like, bro, what the fuck?
Wait, the day already passed?
Yeah, bro.
What day was it supposed to be?
Tuesday. I was literally sitting around waiting on Tuesday. Like I made sure I didn't start playing Dune or anything. Like I made sure like I had everything ready in front of me, and I was just chilling, waiting for them to call. It got to 12:30, and I'm like, let me check my emails as well. Nothing, dude. Like that's why I'm getting so pissed off about being unemployed now, because shit like that happens. And it's like I don't know what I can do.
Come be an admin at my job. I know we're looking for you.
I don't even know what that means.
Come do what I do.
Hell no, with that poon. Imagine if one could queue for a frontline in Final Fantasy and another. No, I'm not. Lot. I will play frontlines on Saturday. Okay, I will play frontlines on Saturday. Oh my god, you troll.
Yeah, I just found out that we're taking on Galveston and somebody else this year too, or I mean next year. And my boss was talking to me today about how she wants me to work Atascosa, Angelina, Bandera, Polk, and San Jacinto. So I'll be working 5 counties instead of 3.
And were you just like, all right, how much of a pay raise does that come with?
Oh, it'll come with a lot. She'll give me at least 60. So
damn, boy.
I was cool with that, right? But like, I think it's hilarious that she's willing to give me all that, right? But we were just complaining about how I couldn't do this or how I couldn't do that, even though I was doing my best. And I think it's hilarious.
You're not a good enough employee, but I really want you to take on this extra responsibility.
Yeah, bro. What is
like,
that?
you're not doing enough, but I trust you with this work.
Yes, bro. She straight up said you're fast, and I rely on you, and you're really good at this.
Yeah, that's wild. A good tip for
like,
when you stand still in cities or crafting macros used to level crafting. Yeah, I should start doing that, honestly. I should start doing that. I need to make the macros,
now that
though.
Everything's calmed down. Everything's okay.
I could probably find a place, I'm assuming, that like has them listed out, and I could just copy paste. But yeah, I just need to do it. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Like, as soon as I finish Dawn Trail, oh my god, I'm gonna try to like do all that bullshit that I've been ignoring, saying I'll do that later. I'll do that whenever I finish Dawn Trail, or whenever I finish Dawn Trail and get caught up. I'll do that later. Oh, there's so much that I've said that for. Alright, sorry, just had to make sure I got welding wire and gas.
You're good.
Alright.
I'll repair mine too, hold on.
Alright. I'm just gonna head to the big rock formation I see like north by northeast. Billionaire girls. Okay. Okay.
He's not even from Nebraska. They ruined.
The guy named Frunk in Nebraska?
Yep.
It's a play on one of the characters. Boo.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
Boo. Oddly enough, Nebraska is actually in Ohio. Is there actually a city called Nebraska? That'd be hilarious if true.
Wait, where did you go?
I headed to the big rock formation that you could see from the edge over there. That was mainly north by northeast. I mean, it's just the massive one you see. That's where I went.
I'm on the way.
All right, bet. I'm just gonna kind of glide around over it and see what's here. And if there's titanium, there's another guy doing the same. If there's titanium or anything, then I'll stop by and get it. But doesn't look like there's anything right here except for aluminum and basalt right now. And copper. But yeah, that would definitely be helpful a lot. But it will be a little bit longer though. It will be a little bit longer before I really need all that stuff. And then Raphael is your best buddy if you need to figure a map yourself. Is that like a streamer?
Why can't I see your symbol anymore?
I don't know. An assault just passed me. I'm to your right. Hey, buddy.
You can see me, I take it, huh?
No. I just saw you coming and approaching. Alright, I'm gonna go to this big one door straight north. It's a web page. Oh! Yeah, can you DM me that web page? You're in our Discord, right, Law? I'm pretty sure you are. Can you DM me that web page? I'll add it to the Final Fantasy support thing. Anything juicy? Nada. Nada. Can't say I'm surprised. We're gonna see a lot more of those assaults out here too.
Keep going north?
Yeah, I suppose. Where are we at right now? We're in C2. Yeah, we got plenty of space. I wonder if that massive formation we see in the distance is gonna be in the PvE or PvP zone. That's insane though. That sounds super helpful.
I think it'll be PvE.
I think so.
This is quicksand below us, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm behind you. But yeah, that's quicksand. It sounds like I'm definitely gonna be wanting to use that.
Oh, I see a shipwreck, I think. Yeah, that's a shipwreck in the north in front of us.
Yeah, I see those two. Those are still in D as well. It looks like there's 3 of them over there. So if we do go there, be careful.
See a bunch of basalt, copper.
At this big rock area that we're at.
Oh, zone change because of the holding area.
What?
There's that little holding area. See that little dome right there?
Yeah.
If you go there, you contest it or whatever, so it becomes hostile.
Oh, that's PvP.
Yeah.
This must be a control point. Yeah, it is. I see it over there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Control point.
Okay. Oh, yo, I'm gonna go check out this area west of us, too.
Alright. Fucking respond to the allegations. People are goofy, bro.
That's funny as hell. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of happy they did what they did to PvP, because that's gonna get a certain demographic, a certain type of player out of the game that frankly we'd be better off without.
Yep. Man, I don't see nothing over here but aluminum and bushes.
Yeah, I'm seeing hella aluminum, scrap metal, fibers. I mean, if you want aluminum, shit, there is plenty. At least if they cut us off completely in the Eastern Shield Wall region.
You want to try out this shipwreck?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now. Be careful. This is still a PvE area, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
I didn't know it would still be PvP or PvE.
Yeah, same. I thought it would for sure be PvE or PvP. That's kind of crazy that it's not.
Damn, and there's some good shit here too. Triforged hydraulic piston.
Oh yeah, nice. And that means because it's PvE, that means loot shared.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you, Lot.
Bro.
Thank you.
What kind of shipwreck is this? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up on the map right now. We're at one of the unrecovered shipwrecks. We're at the most north one. Oh, I just got plasteel plates.
Bro.
We also have a door that needs a wristband on the opposite side of us right now.
I got a wristband.
Where'd you get it?
I think you were in the same room with it.
Oh, is it this one?
I think so.
Oh, it is. Yeah, my dumbass just wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lot, spam us all. I've been collecting all the gun parts I've been seeing as well because I didn't realize I was so low on those until today.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I needed a 4 or 5 and I was like, bro.
Yeah, I looked at mine because I was looking at some recipes and I couldn't craft them and I was like, bro, I have 8? Oh, what did I just get? One sec. I got thermo responsive ray amplifier. Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I haven't got those before.
I got that over to one of those shipwrecks I was telling you about.
Yeah, I remember.
The one that crashed.
Ooh, and an improved Holtzman actuator.
Steel plate.
Nice. There's another flare.
This fat, bro. I'm coming here all the time.
Yeah, we got to, man. Why would we not? I bet all these shipwrecks are in this little square are gonna be the same as well.
Ooh, advanced machinery.
Nice. More. Oh damn, dude! I just got 21 plasteel plates and ballistic weave fabric. Damn, dude, this place is fought. I didn't realize after our conversation yesterday that I would be learning about hand gloves from Lot so soon. Right? Whenever she said, like, all that stuff about her and the hand jobs, I thought it was just a big old meme. I haven't seen any yet. I thought it was a big meme, but maybe there is a reason. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. We finally, earlier we completed all of the current main story quests that this game has. We completed the last one. And we also completed the last skill tree. So we've unlocked everything and done every quest for every skill tree. That's what she said. And did all the main quests. So now we're just in the deep desert, like the title says. We're checking out the PvE areas because they extended the amount of them and how far they go. They used to not go as far as we are now. They used to just be like the very bottom sliver of the map. So it's been going really good, May. It's been going really good. What about you? What you been up to?
There's a box back here too.
All right, bet. There was one up here, but it was just ammo.
I'm missing a wristband. Did you see a wristband anywhere?
I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, bro. I wasn't even looking. I bet it was down below. That wouldn't surprise me. What?
It just keeps going down. How big is this thing, bro?
Playing Rune Factory? Nice, nice. Is that your new fantasy life addiction kind of game? You're playing on my other save file. How many save files you got? Let me know if you find that band. I'm gonna go check out this area over here. It was not over there. Maybe over here. There's a whole nother section over here, by the way. Oh, that's another entrance. I wonder if there's any loot over here, though. One sec. There's no loot over here. There's no point to come. 2? Okay. But damn, man, I see you. I see you. Yeah, I saw that game in my library. I haven't tried it yet, though. One where I chose the female main character, other where I chose the male. Like a proper RPG player. Like a proper RPG player. Well done. Oh, there you are. I did not know that. Thank you.
I don't know if you got this one over here.
If I was a purple band, where would I be hiding? Oh, yeah, found it. Go back into the room we were just at.
I seen that purple light, but I didn't think anything of it.
Boop. Hey, yo, behind you. Unless you can also get it there.
No.
My ass should have known. I'm gonna see where the other side goes. Goes through a little sliver that's hidden in the friggin' corner, bro.
Oh, that's where I went through.
Oh, nice. There's a page for all the time nodes too. Really?
I didn't go the rest
Yo,
of the
can
way.
you send
I
that
seen
one
the
to me
purple
too,
one
Lot?
that way.
Can you send that one to me too on Discord? But yeah, man, that sounds sick. Nice, nice.
Schematic, here we come.
What are we getting? I got a new one, pin cushion pants. And 16 spice infused plastanium.
I got 6 of the fucking.
You got it.
Ingots.
Of the plastanium ingots?
Yeah.
Honestly, huge for us right now. Even though we're gonna need a literal fuck ton.
That puts me at a total of 50.
Hell yeah, bro. I got 10. I did. Thank you.
Bro. That was nice, actually.
Right? I'm gonna go to the next one. Or was that all considered one wreck? That might all be considered one wreck. Like all 3 of them was this one big one. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it, dude. That was fat. Alright, I'm gonna go check out this area over here. I really love the game. I like the weapons in this game a lot more than in others. Rune Factory? What kind of weapons they got? Like, I was imagining they'd be like most like JRPG type games. Kind of like swords, some magic, that kind of stuff. I wonder if this is where the bases are that are keeping the titanium, like covering it up.
Yeah, that wouldn't even surprise me.
There is a lot of them, so that wouldn't surprise me at all.
It spawns here every day, so I get to have it every day.
Right? How much are you getting? 5 a day?
Literally.
Oh, you're down, bro. That's sick.
Oh. What is that? Oh, that's just a bunch of bushes.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this place east. Keep going east. I'm gonna keep going east for now.
Alright.
Kind of skating at the top of this last little PvE only area. Oh, there's a control point. Don't go to that one unless you want PvP. Oh, we got PvP anyways. Long swords, short swords, salesman's bow might be more. Then you have the sacred weapons too. Hey, oh, and daggers. Oh, I love my dagger classes. I love dagger classes. Oh no! he's going backwards. Admins, he's doing it backwards. Dude, genuinely, that Foon B-Hop video where it's like the Foon is too much for Z-Block. Bro, that video is amazing. It's just so sick. All the rage from everyone that's like, he's cheating, he's scripting. Oh, dude, that I've seen that video so many times. Before and after the reposting of it. Amazing. But yeah, that sounds dope, man. And they got sacred weapons. Oh god. It's a grind, isn't it? Or is that like lucky to get the drop type of deal? Entering D4. It's always a little stuttery whenever we change.
Scanner on your ornithopter when you go over these places?
Not really, because I don't plan on stopping in most of them. But if you're talking about the rocks, I haven't, but I should. All right, lots of bases on this one, so I'm sure there's a reason for that. Or maybe there's not.
I'm literally getting a scan of no materials, which makes no sense because I'm looking at materials.
Your scanner's busted, brother. You get them when you unlock certain characters in story? I have no clue, man. I'm just saying bullshit.
No, it's red though. That's why I was like, you're kind of convinced maybe it is.
They help with farming and other things? Okay. That's pretty dope, May. Honestly, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I don't know.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm busted.
Facts.
Where'd you go?
East.
Alright, I'm coming.
Hell yeah, May. Hell yeah. Hiccup! How's it going, Hiccup? It's good to see you. How's work? Hopefully it went well. What you up to? I've always been a big Rune Factory stan. I've never even heard about Rune Factory until you guys started talking about it. That's the crazy thing. I had never even heard of it. Work was okay. I was lurking earlier. Oh, you were? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. So many fuel cell stacks. But hey, it's glad to hear it went well. I love farming game. That's not just a farming game. No, yeah, I completely understand that, May. I completely understand that. Where there's like, besides the combat, besides farming, there's always something else you can look forward to. If you're usually like, if you want to do combat, you can. But if you want to take it easy and chill, you can just farm certain things like craft and stuff. Those games are so fun. I completely feel you.
I don't know.
Jeez, what a base, bruh.
Which one?
Below us?
Oh yeah, it's like a castle.
Right. There's a lot over here, bro. Jeez. I'm finishing working on crafting relic tools, and I'm not sure lots of stuff to do in the game. Yeah, no kidding. That is Final Fantasy. I'm just happy that we finished Post and Walker last night.
Mined so much that it's just like not having time to respawn. Really, that's why we're not seeing it. Or it really.
That wouldn't surprise me, man. It wouldn't surprise me. Look what Azrael just said.
Dude, that's crazy.
Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. It's because I really wanted to play this game today because they made some changes to the Deep Desert, like the title says. They extended the amount of this Deep Desert, like the final, like the in-game area right now, so that more of it was PvE and not PvP flagged. So I wanted to like kind of get a feel for how much of it was now PvE, kind of see if there was actually anything worth doing in the new PvE areas or
right
what.
over here, bro. Land.
Why?
Shipwreck.
Oh. Coming. It did? Rats. Alright, I'm out. And thank you, Pickup, thank you. Smack some monsters with other monsters. Nice. I'm gonna see how deep we can go into E with it still being PvE. Because like there's so much PvE zone now, I want to like explore all of it. Now that we can without danger, you know?
I feel that.
Like might as well see everything that it's got. There's another shipwreck, but I bet someone's already hit it. There's tons of bases overlooking that shit. I wonder if this base right here, the stone base, is like the marker of where it'll become PvP, like right after this.
That was really close.
Yeah, it was. That was very close.
East, southeast.
Yep, headed that way. One game I want to play has not yet released, but dev said end of year. Is it Arc Raiders? Is it Arc Raiders? But yeah, I feel that, May. I feel that. It makes it so fun. Witchbrook. I have never heard of that.
Is that all of it?
Essentially. All right, get in your copter.
Bro. Thank you.
Just make sure no one comes and snags it.
Yep. Alright, we should be good.
I'm waiting for the logo to disappear personally. Yeah, get up. Worm. What the fuck was that? It just disappeared. Did you see that too?
I don't think it was coming up. I think it was just moving.
Still. That was crazy. I thought you were gonna get eaten for sure. Okay. Yeah, that freaked me out, man. Alright. I'm getting up.
Yep.
I just didn't want my boy to die on me. I got 296 out of that.
I got 152.
How much? 152?
Yep.
Okay, so we pretty much got 400-ish.
Hell yeah.
A little over. I'm gonna go check this, we haven't been to this structure yet over here, east. But yeah, that scared the hell out of me, George. I saw that coming and I was like, my boy's gonna get eaten.
Be no bases over here, or at least active bases.
What's going on, Kage? This is the direction those guys came from, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's one, you know? But what's up, Kage? How you doing, man? Oh, I saw that aluminum. I saw that aluminum and I straight up thought it was titanium at first. So yo, PvP. There's Stravinium right below me, by the way.
Watch out, that's a guy. That's somebody else.
Yeah, I know. Wait, no. I think he's doing the same thing. Yeah, he's got rockets. Well, bye. He's going to get it now, it looks like.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yep.
Do you have rockets on?
Nope.
Where'd that other guy go?
He took off the other way.
Oh, damn, okay. Hell yeah. Then I'm gonna go see if this rock is titanium. This rock is copper. Chill, you? Yo, big chillin', man. I'm just checking out the extended PvE zone.
Down here so I can drop
for
storage on.
I'm checking out the extended PvE zone for Dune in the deep desert. They extended the PvE area where, I mean, we went all the way like this far into E just now, and it still wasn't PvP. And it goes A all the way to I, so like half of the deep desert's PvE now. So we're just checking it out. We finished all the story quests that are in the game right now. We finished all the contracts except for one that's in the game right now. So we've been doing a lot, man. We've been doing a lot, just taking it easy. Now we're just exploring. Now we're just exploring.
I'm legit out of room, so I had to put stuff in my storage so I can no longer store my ornithopter.
Oh no! I can't either if it makes you feel better anymore, because I got my spice sand. Alright,
where'd you go?
I'm just above you. Ahead of you and above.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep heading east. We can always like fly back down and hit that one southeast of us, I figure. But I'm just gonna keep heading east. Have you seen the game Peak? I've heard people talk about it, but I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it yet, George. What is it? What is it about? Nothing. I'm trying to see if we can find like titanium and tritium in any of these PvE areas that hasn't been hit yet. Because I admittedly don't have a lot. So it'd be really nice if I could find just an area where no one is really, that's kind of low key, and we can find some. It's proving to be very difficult though. So, someone just had a random sub beef on that rock I just flew past.
This is my rock.
Like that was just a sub beef. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Freaking Harkonnens.
Saved by my base.
Geez, student, these guys built what looks like freaking Alcatraz over here. Like, good God, man. What sector are we in? E8? Is there even anything else east? No.
Shit.
So I guess fly south a bit. Are you destroying people's bases? No, we're still in the PvE area. You can't destroy and raid bases in the PvE zone. Alright, I will, George. Just give me a minute. Alright, this is a control point. And Atreides has it right now. Thank goodness. Yeah, right now, Pin, we're just kind of exploring the expanded PvE zone. Seeing what all it has, hoping we can find some good materials to get. But so far, nothing, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go southwest. It doesn't look like there's anything just straight south. Oh, yo, I'm gonna check that out. What the hell? Please be something. Didn't mean to do that. There's just aluminum, copper, basalt.
Ah, bro.
Right, man? It's like Lethal Company, but with climbing up a mountain.
I'm telling you, we could go explore IA-97, but we need to have nothing in our like inventory so we can store our ornithopters right away.
I know, and boosters, man. And I got my booster at my deep desert base right now. So I'd have to stop back there. Yeah, I never played Lethal Company or any of those. I never tried them. They just didn't appeal to me really, you know? So I never bought them. I turned down my friends who offered to buy them for me. I just was not interested, really.
There's a guy over here. I'm gonna ask him a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey. Hey. Oh,
He don't want to talk to you. He's like, get away from me.
Hey, where's all this plastanium and you know?
It's titanium and stravidium.
Titanium and stuff. Where's that stuff at? Where's this guy go?
The gameplay loop itself is trash.
Log out? Oh, I blocked him. My fault. My fault.
They're honestly fun games to play with friends who are animated in games.
Oh, okay. So I unpinned you and you're not even gonna answer my question. Okay.
I feel that.
I had him pinned down in the ground. Didn't even know it.
That's funny as hell. A lot of empty space. From here till who the hell knows.
I know, bro. It's scary shit, I ain't gonna lie.
We're pretty high up though, I feel like. Do you think those rocks we see southeast of us are... Those are probably in like B or C, right? Probably C. Yeah. The gameplay loop itself is trash. That's like the main reason like I don't want to get games like that. Because I've said this before, but I'll say it like again. For me to like really want to get a game, I need to like and have fun with it. I need to be able to enjoy the game if I'm by myself and playing by myself. Games like that require you to be with people. And like, what if I don't feel like talking to people that day? You know, what if I feel like chilling? What if my friends are annoying me? And I feel like just hanging out alone and maybe watching an anime while I play games. I can't if I want to play that game, you know? So I usually don't get games like that for that reason. That's why I've been playing a lot of Dune, a lot of Final Fantasy, because I can't enjoy those if I'm by myself. And I'll start with the left one.
Salt.
Lots of basalt.
More basalt.
I'm gonna check the left side. Left side! Strong side!
Bro, it's literally just basalt.
Yeah, there's so much basalt. On this one?
Dog, this is Basalt Island. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is, man. Basalt and salvaged metal, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't see any other ore other than basalt.
Yo, someone made a freaking subfief with a generator and like a mine refiner down there. That's it. No floors or nothing.
He's like, this is all I need.
There's a few things I need in life. I'm a minimalist. I'm a simple man. As long as I have power and the ability to refine my ore, I don't need nothing more.
Things.
Right?
He just disassembles them as he needs them.
Funny as hell, bro. Oh, there's a cave down here. I'm gonna go check out what's in the cave. I haven't hit a cave in the deep desert yet.
Bro, I almost died in one of there.
Well, then stop sucking.
Didn't even dilute it.
Sounds like a skill issue, boy. Oops, my fault. Oh, wait, get away.
You know how much damage they take, bro?
So much. I'm almost dead.
Bro,
but I'm not. That's the important thing.
Skill issue.
I feel like that's why I play survival games solo most of the time, because if I want to degen gather for exactly, George. See, you get it. Like that's whenever I'm in this game and like I may be messaging people that are in the guild. That's ass, bro. Like I'm messaging people in the guild and stuff like that, and I just don't join a Discord call or anything because I'm just brain dead gathering. Like, don't talk to me. I look like a malnourished homeless person. Mouth is hanging open. I am not thinking about anything. You know?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that shit, bro. Alright, I'm gonna check out this area south. Like, I feel you. Mindless degen gathering for hours on end is so peaceful for some reason. So much aluminum and copper and basalt. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're just making jokes. No shot, dude. No shot.
Crazy.
I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. This is why whenever they expanded the PvE area, I wish they hadn't done it so much. Like, I would have been happy if they had done it through C.
I was thinking that they were gonna do like random like sections.
I honestly thought they were gonna do that at first too. Like, you'll still have to cross
breaks.
those PvP areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of thought they were gonna do that too, not just like this massive area of the map is now PvE only. Oh, I thought that was titanium, but it was just aluminum. Oh, this area is gonna be PvP. It's got a control point. He just laughed and was like, "For real, guess." Just like, "You're funny, man. You're funny, but seriously, go outside. Go outside, touch grass." Just like, no can do, sir. Life ain't about that on Arrakis. There ain't much grass, just fiber. Alright, we're getting close to back to where we started, and I can stop at my base.
Is it what?
We're getting relatively close to where we started. We're back in the bees.
I'll bet.
They should have done PvE islands, not full zones. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they should have done that. Off the bat, I gotta finish, like... Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I feel that. Yeah, get some rest, Pin. Do your thing. I appreciate hanging out for as long as you did today, though, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And hell yeah, vacation. You're gonna catch me during your vacation, dude. I think you will. I think you're gonna at least get relatively close to me with MSQ whenever you're done with vacation. Especially because I'm not progressing story at all this next week. I wouldn't be surprised at all, but yeah. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. I'll be back live again on Saturday. Nothing at all.
Man,
hey, thanks for the alert, George.
Come this way. I was gonna ram into him.
Appreciate you letting me know. Go watch your TV show. Enjoy it. I'm gonna hit these islands north of us. Enjoy your TV show. Oh, there's this one's a control point right ahead. I'm gonna go past it to the next one. But appreciate the alert, George. Thank you, man. Enjoy your show. Dude, the freaking icon for you popped up for like a split second whenever we were really close. Oh, there it is. It's back. I guess it's distance-based for the icon. Because most of the time whenever we're flying, it doesn't show up for me. But like this close, it shows.
Yeah. You know what I see?
I ain't see shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Come the desert.
I was talking to my friend about Oh, you're so fucking funny, bro. I fucking was talking to my friend yesterday about Spaceballs, bro. I fucking love that movie.
Dude,
God damn it.
that part is one of the best parts of the movie, man. He's just like, comb the desert. What have they found? We ain't found shit. Like, bro, that delivery lives in my head, man.
Yeah.
That was so perfect.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, you're gonna be gone Wednesday through Saturday? Oh, I see. Yeah, you'll be close then. You'll be close.
Lost you in the open desert, or there you are?
I just went west. There's a shipwreck here too. We could hit.
Is that the same one from earlier?
We did not hit this one earlier.
Bet.
I wonder if it'll be the same thing. I'm assuming yes, because it seems they just like blanket PvE'd this whole area instead of doing like sectioned off.
Bro, I cannot wait.
Oh no, it's going to PvP.
Oh. This guy just took off from here, so it's definitely looted already.
Alright, I'm out then.
The guy that took off in the northwest.
That's, oh, it's because it's a control point. There's a control point right next to it. That makes a little more sense. So that whole shipwreck is a PvP area because of the control point. Interesting.
I wonder if that means better loot then.
I doubt it, honestly. Like, because it's only PvP because of the control point as opposed to the shipwreck, so I doubt it.
Right.
But I could be wrong.
Nah, bro. They didn't think about people building on top of spawn points. They definitely didn't think about that.
Right. Right. And it seems like we're gonna have to go to PvP areas to get some titanium. Oh, I started diving right at the sector line, and it almost lagged, and I almost hit that freaking lip of the sand dune.
I've noticed that nothing happens to your helicopter if you crash it.
Oh yeah, no, it just bounces off, like a cheap racing game.
For the longest time, I was worried about it.
Nah, this ain't Battlefield, bro.
Like, I didn't think I would blow up, but I knew, like, if I hit something hard enough, I figured, like, really damage my parts.
Not really.
But after taking off from my base that I had, bro.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it doesn't do anything. I'm just absolutely destroying these wings, and they're cool.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, we're chilling, fuck it.
Oof. Have we hit this one? I don't think I've hit this island just like west, northwest of us. Just really close, this close one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I say hit it like we're actually doing things at any of these yet.
Oh no, my scanner works again. Let's go.
There you go. This one literally just salvaged metal fiber from what, and some aluminum. There's some aluminum.
Yippee-ki-yay, bro. Aluminum? I need
Right?
some of that.
Right? These spread out aluminum nodes, there's nowhere else we can farm it faster, brother. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back towards my base.
There's probably nothing different over here either.
Yeah.
Go check it though, but I doubt it.
I'm in the opposite corner of my base.
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, who invited these guys?
Man, the deep desert feels like a giant waste of time.
Wait until we get into the PvP area. I might stop by my Haga Basin real quick so I can grab more fuel cells as well. Because I got like 1 medium left with a full tank. I'd like to have more if I can. And I don't know if I have any left at my base here. Well, good for you, Purge. He's got titanium.
Ask him where he's at.
There it is.
Thank you, Ace Mac. No, you're not, bro. Cap.
Yeah, baloney. Baloney. You must be having like the respawn timer link up on your other monitor, man.
Low fuel. I don't have low fuel.
Oh, I should just research these. Ugh.
Bro, I'm just gonna run back to base 2 and store all this shit. Fuck it.
I'm gonna see if I can just... You're going back to Haga Basin as well? You said?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff out of this container and I'm gonna go back to Haga Basin.
Alright. I'm gonna go back too.
And then I'm down to go deep if you want.
Yeah, you are.
This guy. I need fucking better heals, bro. I ran out of those fucking whatever they're called. The actual med kits.
The Mark IIs?
Yeah, I don't have any more.
Alright.
Do you know how do you make them?
You need micro sandwich fabric and fiber.
Oh, I don't have fiber though. Never have fiber, bro.
The micro sandwich fabrics are the ones that give me every time, man.
I'm grabbing this fiber right here.
Do it. Yeah, I definitely need to re-up my meds.
I mean, it can have 2,000 duraluminum, but can't have a single piece of fiber.
That's how I feel about with gun parts, bro. But alright, so we're gonna drop this off, and then you said you are down to go to PvP area next?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Are you gonna be going in with your boosters or some rockets?
I'm gonna go in with boosters at first and bring my storage along with me.
Alright, cool. That's exactly what I was thinking, honestly.
Cause I don't feel like, bro, I'd rather just get away from them.
Right now, for now,
yeah, exactly.
I'm in the same boat.
Cause like I don't have the equipment to keep fighting them, and I've noticed that it's just not like one or two that I'm having to fight, bro.
No, it's always a group.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole reason they extended the PvE zone. That exact reason. So, yeah, I feel you. Alright, let's get back to Haga.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, like,
store all this stuff.
Much worse is it going to be now? Because the PvP people are confined, you know what I mean? We got PvE people got open up to, but PvP people got confined. So
Exactly.
Exactly
Exactly.
over there. And
That's exactly what I was thinking earlier, man. Like, that's why I wish they didn't confine them to such a limited area. Because it's not like there's a big area that is full of loot in every single sector.
Right.
Like, there's a lot of sectors that are just emptiness and nothing. And the fact that it's now limited to what, like 27 or something like, no, more than that. It's like 4 letters, right? It's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So, like, I'm making this more difficult. It's like about 40, roughly 40 that they have. Yeah, so as opposed to before, they had like 70-ish. I mean, I think it'll mainly depend on the number of big guilds that are just PvP guilds. And I know there's a ton of PvP guilds and players that have already quit because of this change. But the fact that they're quitting already over it kind of makes me like, good riddance, as opposed to, oof, you know?
Not for real.
Like, brother, it hasn't even been 24 hours since this changed and you already quit. You were gonna quit within a month anyways. What all did I store in here? Oh yeah, I stored the heavy stuff in there. That's right, that's right. Okay, cool. Cool. Get some more spice sand in here. There we go. I'm gonna eat some of these as well real quick. That way I can get... Oh, I put those in my ornithopter, didn't I?
Yeah, I should have given you the spice before I fucking
No worries, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, my thing's already full. Never mind. Never mind then. Yeah, I was saying how I rarely have micro sandwich fabrics. I have 8 right now, and they're all from what I just gathered. Got a lot of new types of material.
I got 78.
Damn, okay, I see you, dog. I see you.
How many schematics did you get out of that entire thing? I got 1.
A decent amount. Like, we did all the testing stations. I got 1 schematic for each of those.
Oh, yeah, I learned all those. I was talking about when we were out, like in the not the testing station areas. I got 1.
Like
from that.
Probably 1. Yeah. Wait, no, 2, because we did that friggin' ship as well. That was PvE marked.
Oh yeah, 2. Yep.
Oh wait, I have heavy ammo over here. And then I'm gonna go inside and grab some more storage kits. Oh, I guess I grabbed it all already. Okay. Medkits, that's what I came here for. And the Mark II kind. Got 14 of the Mark IVs, not bad, not bad. And I'll just leave the... should I, bro?
6 spice
they do have money.
plastanium dust. I don't know
There you go.
Use that for yet.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm also gonna need to make sure I grab some vehicle fuel cells. Over here, unless I already used them all. I think I did use them all. Let me go make some more real quick. I have plenty of fuel cells, so this shouldn't take long. I'll make a large one. I'll make 2 large ones, actually.
There we go. Now I can make these Mark IIs. I can make 31 of them. What do you know?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's funny, I got 33 on me. Close as hell. Alright, while those are getting made, let me go check the ammo so I can grab some more. I feel like I crafted a lot more heavy ammo. Did I didn't take
Making
it all,
all
did
these, and then I'm throwing my thrusters on, putting my storage in me, and then stab a clock, and then I'm ready to go.
Alright. I could have swore I made more. Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? It's this one. There it is, yep. In total?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have like 30 or 60,000. I forget how much that's in the bank that I put in there. And then at my base, I have 145. About 100 something.
225,000.
Nice, nice. You should go. You're Atreides now, right? Like.
Yeah.
You should do some of the Atreides quests and start buying their shit. Like you can make your ornithopter look cooler, like the one that I bought, and you can also do the same with your buggy.
Yeah, that's the goal this weekend.
Oh yeah. All right, bet.
Grind all that shit out, bro.
Oh, you're gonna finally fucking do some questing.
Hey, I did some questing last week too. That's how I got that
the buggy looks sick.
Oh, that's how, bro. That's fucking cool.
Right?
That fucking army thing.
Exactly. Cool. I got the color, the Atreides swatch on it. The color. Come on. There we go. Now get this bitch in front. There we go. That's good. That's good. Cool. How much is so I have? And then I got 250 back in the deep desert. So let me grab the large ones from here now.
There was like a thing where I could like connect this box to these death stills, and that way when the death stills ran out, the box
right, dude, that would be sick. That's some friggin' Rust shit, though.
Yeah, I know. But like, damn, bro.
It would make it convenient. It would make it convenient.
Water.
However, that's also some Conan shit, where it's like you had because they have slaves in Conan.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah. From what I understand, at least, I didn't play the game. I just heard you can. But yeah, and they're not. That wouldn't really make sense for this game, especially for Atreides, you know.
Yeah.
And if they made it so because you're Harkonnen, you can have slaves, everyone would just go Harkonnen.
Alright, I got the thrusters on, and I'm heading back out. Oh, I gotta repair my wings, actually.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I am gonna stop by my deep desert base. Just heads up.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Let me repair you. There it is. Why can't I repair it? There we go.
When was the last time you went on a aluminum run?
Last time I was on. I pretty much do on most days that I'm on.
These bases over here are fucking insane.
Yeah. I mean, they're all made using Blaststone.
I got that Harkonnen guy to fucking open up his base to public so we can go through it.
You got him too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I went over there and told him he was an asshole. And he was like, why? And I was like, bro, look at your base. He's like, yeah, I see it. And I was like, now look at all the space around you that I have to go around now. And he's like, oh, my fault, bro. He's like, what can I do? And I was like, you can make an entrance on both sides and make it public so we can all go through it. He's like, all right, bet.
Yeah. That's exactly what I did with mine.
Like, all right, thanks.
Yeah, like, honestly, he probably didn't even realize that was a thing that you could do.
Nope, I don't think so, but still, he was like, my bad for taking it up, bro. He's like, I was just trying to have a good spot.
I will say though, how are you that unaware?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But at least he made it open to public.
Yep.
You know, so I can't knock it too hard. There's no shot he didn't realize that.
I deposited 100 corpses already.
Hell yeah, brother. It doesn't take too long to get that, man. Oh, hell yeah. You got here same time as me? What's up, dog? I'm headed to my base. I think I left my thruster there.
July 3rd, Jurassic World, whatever comes out.
I don't give a damn, dude. They're literally calling it Jurassic World, I think. It's like, you already released one of those. It wasn't even that long ago. Chris Pratt's in it.
It's based off the first island, and I cannot wait. I'm pumped.
I could.
Everybody else is already talking shit on it, and they're like, it's gonna suck. I'm like, I don't even give a shit if it does suck, bro. I still love it.
I'll talk shit on it, dude. I never liked Jurassic Park movies.
I loved them.
Even the OG one is kind of mid to me. It did scare me as a kid, though, because, I mean, roaring dragons that could murder me and do kill a lot of people. I was frightened. I'll admit it, bro. But I've even seen him as, like, an adult now, you know, and, like, it's not scary, but... And there are some funny parts, right? Like, whenever what's-his-name gets absolutely demolished while he's taking a shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, in the freaking bathroom, and the kids are in the car.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the comedic relief actor. Like, that was funny. But nah, man. Overall, I always thought those movies sucked ass.
Hey man, that's all right. I enjoyed them as a kid.
Yeah, exactly. Teach their own. But goddamn.
Bro, like my dad, I could like tell you word for word what they were gonna say, bro. I love those movies.
Do you know a movie I watched a ton of whenever I was a kid? I remember it was just one trip, one vacation. But we had like a friggin', how could I not pick that up? Oh, cause that shit in it. My fault. I didn't even take that back. I didn't even take it out of my vehicle. Oopsie. Give me a minute, give me a minute.
Hey, are you the high one or the me?
Yes. But yeah, no, the movie that I watched a ton of, and the only reason I was able to is whenever me and my family went to Schlitterbahn. If you don't know what that is, it was or maybe still around, it was a water park in like San Antonio. That was like really popular back in the day.
My dad worked there.
And we had to drive down, right? We had to drive down. It took a few hours to get there. I watched the movie Like Mike. You know that movie?
Mike. No, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Like Mike. It was a basketball movie where this kid...
Oh, that's not Whittle. Hold on, I'm about to look it up.
This kid got some sneakers that were magic, and he began to play like Michael Jordan. During that weekend, I watched that movie probably 8 or 9 times. Another movie that I really liked whenever I watched it a ton, but I can't really watch it anymore, is Hancock.
Love that movie with Will Smith.
Yeah, and Charlize Theron.
Yeah, I love
dude.
That movie, bro.
Oh my god, dude, that movie is genuinely so good. It is so good. All right, I think I am about ready.
Okay, I'm just heating up my stuff and I'll be ready.
Alright, just let me know. Ugh.
I swear, when I say it like that, it's like I'm doing crack.
You're not?
You want some?
Huh? You saw me itching? I thought I was discreet.
I seen it. I know the itch when I see it.
Shit, bruh. Shit. Let's repair those bad boys. Let's repair that. Nice.
Let's do it.
Alright. So here's a question. Do you want to fly across first, or do you want to fly up first? Okay, one sec. This is gonna bother the hell out of me. Sorry, one of my wings was bugged.
Oh, you're good. I think we should go to A6 and then go up from there, 'cause that's where I went last time.
Alright.
But I know we might run into those people at the same exact time, you know
let's just head straight north then.
Alright.
And then we can head over. You got your thrusters on, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, bet, same.
I mean,
we got, yeah, no worries. We got a while until we get to PvP zones anyways. The worm just jumps up and takes us out, eats us whenever we're midair. That'd be crazy.
I've actually been worried about that. I'm not gonna lie, even because I seen it happen to some guy the other day. But I think it was a bug.
Yeah, still, bro, still.
That man didn't even know, bro. He was just flying straight like we are right now, bro. And then he heard something and looked back, and the thing was literally like 30 feet in the air.
That's
insane,
man. That's crazy.
And he died, bro. And he was
of course
pissed.
he died. I'd be pissed too.
I was like, no, bro, no. Oh,
I'd be like, what is this shit? You know?
That shit was like some Final Destination shit.
They're in I-2 with that base. Maybe we should go over. You really said our radar I-2 base? Probably not. Like, bro, now people are gonna go there.
So just dusting off my spice refinery. This guy has a fat mouth, bro.
Yeah, he's just baiting people, man. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna go there.
Bro,
I'm trying to get the titanium. Dude, that's hilarious that you did that.
I know. Dude, I know they're mad.
I would be, especially if I didn't know the context and it just seemed like people randomly raided my base.
Yeah,
for
they're
no
talking
reason.
shit to them too, bro. Because I know they were. They're standing on top of the base, running their mouth, bro. There's no way they weren't like talking to people that were inside of it.
That's hilarious.
The
people inside just like, what did we do?
That's what I'm saying. They're like, we just been here mining.
Oh my god.
I've been looking for shipwrecks, but I haven't seen none.
Yeah, I don't see nothing, dude. I mean, I see that one we hit earlier to our west now, but I'd rather get to like the titanium areas. Which sector are we in now? D3? We could probably start kind of heading north, more north now, probably. No, I just went over a control point. I was like, why did I just change to PvP? We're only in D.
Whoa. See that?
The worm?
No, this guy's ornithopter just chilling down here.
Oh, yeah.
He could take his ornithopter.
Imagine.
I'd snag that shit in a heartbeat.
I know you would. Yeah, thief.
Mine.
You little thief.
Mine. This is also mine.
That worm, bro. Jesus. Alright, we officially crossed the PvP line.
PvP.
A little over halfway through E when we crossed it. So I guess A through halfway of E is all PvE.
Be nice that we can actually outrun people though.
Right. Especially with the rocket changes and everything. Like, don't worry, I'll take part in y'all's PvP, just give me some time to actually get caught up with Matt's.
Yep.
Because I don't have, like, any plastanium.
To our right.
Yeah, I see him.
I don't think he has rockets.
No, but he's definitely trying to get speed and catch up. But he looks like he might be headed towards that friggin' I-2 area, really.
That's where running your mouth gets you.
Right? Like, he's still headed that way. Careful, Jared, you're headed that way now, too. Alright, we just crossed another. We're in G3 now. What's up, Toast? What's up, Maine? How's it going, bro? Did you hear about the changes to Deep Desert that they made active today? And yeah, man, right now me and Jared are headed into the PvP zone for Deep Desert
check for some,
with our boosters to try to
titanium.
get some titanium.
Oh, you can't see my markers. Fuck.
No, I can.
Okay.
What you been up to, dog? G4. No? Okay, so pretty much now in the Deep Desert, sections A through half of E. So A, B, C, D, and then half of the E sector is all PvE. All PvE. This is a control area, by the way. And only control areas in that big zone are gonna be the PvP. Everything else is PvE.
See any titanium or anything?
No, I just see aluminum over here.
Alright.
Yep, just aluminum. Gonna keep heading north before I start heading east. But work, you gonna be getting on tonight? But yeah, I thought about going for a little bit longer.
What happens when you're passing?
And then wrapping up later.
Brain cell like a circle jerk.
Jesus. I thought about going for a little longer on stream and then ending and going to get dinner and stuff. and then if you're on later, I'm down. I'll probably be hopping back on. In a little bit, but just let me know. Me and Jared aren't in the Discord right now. We're just in a call on Discord, so just let me know, dude. But yeah, so far we went through like a lot of the PvE zones that are open now for PvE, and dude, there's nothing, man. Pretty much the only stuff we found there, and we didn't like get out of our ornithopters or anything. We were just like scanning and then like flying close to the ground and checking it all out. I'm gonna start angling east. And bro, there was literally like the main things we found was aluminum, basalt. It was crazy. It was crazy. Is I as high as it goes for sectors? I forget.
I have no idea. Let me look. Let's see.
Yeah, it is. We're at the very bottom of I-5, but yes, I is as high as it goes. And it looks like pretty much most of the I sectors are completely barren and empty. That was a big spice explosion. Right ahead of us, east.
I see that.
I ain't heading there. I'll let all these guild boys do that. Leave the titanium for us. Those are for Landsrad. The control points are for Landsrad, Mr. Mini. Titanium is here.
Oh, yeah. Talking about.
Right? Honestly, that spice explosion happening when it did might have helped us big time.
There's a base over here, I just seen.
Careful. I might need to put storage on.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm gonna do it real quick. Because, I mean, even with storage, it should be faster than an ornithopter with rockets. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was outrunning them last night, so there's no way I won't outrun them now. The only time I wasn't outrunning them is when they were trying to, you know, like, do, like, crazy things to try and keep up with me.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember all these fucking names.
Because some of them feel made up, like Shravidium.
Bro, for real.
That sounded really close.
It was really close, straight ahead of us.
Yeah, we should probably... Oh, you want to go to that?
Yeah. It's right here. We're gonna snag it before anybody else gets over here.
We'll need to be really quick then.
No way somebody beats us over here.
worried about this one.
Do what we did last time. Shoot it all.
Yeah, we'll need to probably be grabbing some as we go, though, with this one. Since we don't want other people to show up.
Shipwreck over here, too.
Alright, pick.
Shipwreck.
Okay, you hit shipwreck. I'll keep going to the spice.
Spice is taken. Spice is taken.
Damn. Probably be careful, then.
How did somebody beat us over here? This isn't touched.
Yeah, it's not touched. Send it. What do you get out of those? Because I still haven't hit one out here.
You get, like, resources and, like, schematics and stuff.
Oh, damn, okay. And spice, 94.
Space, bro. I got 2 schematics.
Oh, damn, nice. Which ones?
Storm Rider Boost Module Mark 6.
Okay.
And Albatross Wing Module Mark 6.
Oh, huge, dude. I'm running the Albatross Mark 5s right now.
There's 2 spice things over here. There's one right here, and one right here.
Oh, damn. There's also one right next to the island that we were at that was mostly taken.
What the fuck? We didn't see anybody.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy.
Are they hiding in the sand? Are they using still tents? Are they metagaming?
Bro, they might be. Like, they see us.
What's up, May? You did it earlier, but have a good rest of your night, May. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did today.
Alright, well, back to mining some ore. There was still some ore here to mine.
There was. I bet this spice is already long gone that I saw. Yeah, I don't see it. My memory's trash. Girl, same. Same. No worries. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, May. Careful to your northeast. There's a base right there, kind of hidden in the side of the mountain.
Yeah, that's one I parked next to earlier. Grab some more.
Oh, damn, I see you. Ballsy boy.
Welcome. This is my titanium.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, scanner's not picking up anything now. Except for the one that you're at. Oh, here's one over here.
I saw it, damn. Did we check out this rock formation to our southwest already, or no?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'm gonna hit it to see if there's anything over there. Oh, this one has a control point. But there is titanium here. And strividium.
Does like the control point let somebody know that we're over here though?
I don't know how it works. And I'll do that whenever I'm not mining stuff. You know? Because this is like the most of all this stuff that I've gotten in one run before. So I definitely want to make sure I get this back. That way I can finally get some real plastanium getting crafted at my base. Spice explosion northwest, west of us. I ain't hitting it, I'm just letting you know. Oh, that's you, thank God. I was like, oh shit. Oh man, that was a frame drop and a half. Good God. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Why not?
Easy peasy.
Ain't it? Ain't it? I got 222 titanium, 174 strividium right now on me.
I have 133 titanium, 354 strividium.
How much of each?
Fuck.
I'm headed.
133 titanium, 354 strividium.
Okay, I see you. Nice. I'm headed to this area over here. See if there's anything at this tiny little island.
Alright, bet.
A little bit of strividium. And then 1 titanium, 1 strividium. That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna head southeast.
Okay. Alright, we're not doing too bad. This is a decent run. You'll get on when you're done eating? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. We're getting a decent amount of titanium and strividium right now. It's nice.
Nothing over here on this island, and just 2 bases.
Oof.
We'll go check
But yeah,
out
we'll be here
over
toast. The one we came from earlier?
No, the one next to it, I guess.
The northeast? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll head over there with you. That's literally the one we came from earlier that he said it to. Oh, sandworm breach southeast of us. Watch out for dudes.
Shit.
Does that one that you're at right now have any ore at it? Is that it? That's the one we were at a minute ago. I wonder if it respawned that
No,
fast.
they're not coming this way. I think we're chilling.
Assault ornithopter right in front of me. He's turning to his left hard. One out of, he unrendered for me. I'm just gonna head to this island thing that I'm headed straight towards right now, like south by southeast. Okay, cool. What up, Vampire? Really? Dude, that's insane. How, Vampire? How? And yo, look at my inventory right now. Boom. 266 titanium. 218 stravidium. We out here in the PvP zone, dude. That is a fat base. Jesus.
Okay. Ornithopter.
Yeah, I ain't playing with that.
Nope.
I ain't playing with that.
I think we should go to a different area.
I think we should too. I think we have enough, honestly. Like, I'm pretty contented with what I got right now.
Alright, so it's depot, then we can start hitting shipwrecks.
I am gonna just start, once I drop this stuff off, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Depot,
I literally
do some shipwrecks.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be down. No guarantee I'll do them like right away, because I want to see how much plastinium I get. I want to like do one other thing, and then I'll probably end.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'll be down.
About.
Shouldn't take too long. But not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, we didn't do bad. We hit a spice explosion as well, so we got a little bit of spice earlier. And then we hit one again this time. So I got a couple hundred new spice or more spice. Got a couple hundred titanium and stravidium. Got a we're going to like shipwrecks. There's this one shipwreck.
Yeah, somebody's coming up behind you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's me.
My heart actually sank for a second. There's a shipwreck that's in the PvP zone.
Did you see that YouTube video, bro? That
I don't know where. I forget where exactly, but it had so much, dude. It had so much.
And it's like 20 of them, and all they do is traverse by sand bike.
That's hilarious.
And all they do is deliver water to people.
That's so funny. And they literally go across everything. Dude, how do they avoid the worm?
I don't know, bro. They die. So I was watching it. They stop and like wait, and like they run away from like the area or whatever when the worm starts coming. But
yeah,
they will like let people die to get the people to give them water.
That's insane.
Funny as fuck, dude.
Oh, yo, testing station.
Shit. You got
no,
room?
I'm no, because I would want to store my ornithopter, bro.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'm seeing if there's any ore here. I mean, I'd be down to like go to it, just not right now. Especially because there's a big base like right there.
Yep. Is there any ore here?
Also, there's a person behind us, low, to your left.
Oh yeah.
They're still lower than us. They're probably doing what we're doing. I don't think they're gonna attack us.
No.
I think if they were gonna attack us, they would have gotten higher. So we're chilling. Jeez, look at this in progress base. Holy. And now we're in PvE. Look at this bitch. Oh, that's not an in progress. That's done. They meant for it to look like that. Interesting, interesting.
What's poppin', brother? Look at you fly.
Jeez.
I love talking to people in this game.
Oh yeah, do you know what we could hit real quick as well?
Huh?
That friggin' shipwreck, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
It's 9,000 meters away, but yeah, let's do it.
Worth.
Right? But Vampire, are you gonna be on late tonight? Yeah, one sec. One sec.
Oh shit. How's that not taken?
I don't know.
All these bases over here, people flying over here,
Right.
nobody else.
Right.
PvE just gone in a matter of seconds.
I'll hit it. Fuck.
Holy shit, it's all gone now.
Yeah, it just disappeared. Oh.
Alright.
Do you think that's one of those ones that just marks the spot and explosion's gonna happen?
Maybe, but
because I heard that's a thing.
I thought it boiled.
Yeah, I did. I don't know, bro. That's so odd. I don't understand that. Maybe I biffed. I'm not sure.
Maybe it just despawned for so long. Yo, look at that. Let's go to this before we go to the other one.
Oh, you're right. It's PvP. Ooh, huge. Oh wait.
Oh, it is PvP.
Yeah, it's fine. I parked right outside, so my chopper is in the PvE zone. Someone said it.
Yep. Sons of bitches, bro.
Right. No surprise, especially with all those bases right here.
How the fuck is this one PvP but the other one's PvE?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy. The size difference is insane.
Well, size doesn't matter, Cherrig. Come on.
Sometimes.
A lot of times. Let's be real.
Oh my god, I almost crashed into somebody. Fucking flew right in front of me.
How the hell you almost crashing into somebody? We got all this open airspace.
I'm over here looking to my right, he flew right in front of me.
Bro. Bro. We got a long way to go.
Getting there slowly but surely.
Right.
Look at all that titanium over there.
Hmm?
So look at all that titanium over there.
Oh, sick, dude, sick.
All of it, man. The whole one node.
Hey, Toast. It's just one giant node of titanium. It gives you 500 titanium whenever you mine it. And all the bases on it get destroyed.
That'd be fucking fantastic.
That'd be hilarious, bro. Yeah, I figured there'd be nothing on it, though. No surprise there. Assault. Granite. I am good, sir. Dude, the chat. This guy's just like, come raid us, man. Must be getting boring raiding people in 4x4 boxes. And dude's just like, you're not even on my radar. That's such a savage response.
Quit yapping. That's funny.
You know, for how much the PvP people say they hate the changes, it seems like they already hate their lives with how they talk in the chat for this game since it released. Oh yeah, by the way, Toast, thanks for converting that Prime sub. Appreciate you, homie. I don't even get notifications for that. That's crazy.
Learn how to fly.
No! I don't wanna!
Oh my god. Look what I found. Oh my god.
What? What? Aluminum or titanium?
Both. Tritium and aluminum.
No shot, dude. I didn't realize you're so fucking far ahead of me.
41 tritium. I think this other one is just 4 or whatever it is. This one right here. Is that aluminum? That is aluminum, I think.
There's 3 people. That's funny as hell.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Right?
It was definitely aluminum. The man's taking it right now. Bro, they were over here in a hop, skip, and a jump. I pointed it out, and here comes the fucking mass.
Right. I'm at the shipwreck, by the way.
Yep.
I'm just gonna enter it from the front side. Front side! Never mind, there's no front side. I'm gonna hit it from the side.
I went to the top.
That's so hot, bro. Jeez, they held them in a base for 7 hours. Does that not get boring?
These are Rust players we're talking about.
You're honestly right. Like, I don't understand how you just are cool with a raid where you're just sitting still, keeping people in their base for 7 hours. On the contrary, I don't understand why you would stay inside your base for 7 hours. Like, that's crazy.
Log out, brother.
Exactly. Like, yo, looks like I'm not playing this game today. I'm gonna go do something that, you know, I can do something in. Exactly. That's crazy to me. I can't imagine being like, what'd you do today, son? I sat in my base afraid because these guys were raiding me. Oh.
Hoarding my loot.
Oh, okay, son. Oh, this is a pretty big chest up here. Of course, there's mines by it. Not bad, not bad.
Where's that coming?
By the way, Vampire, if you're here, this is the shipwreck we're at right now is what you should check out. It's in the PvE area. It's a PvP shipwreck, so loot's all shared. It's pretty good, man. It's up there on the scaffolding. Up top. Like, we're getting tons of stuff that's nice. Very, very nice, you know?
Bro, I have so much shit that I don't have any more room to carry shit.
You fucked idiot.
Should I just drop 6 Stravidium mass? Probably. No, I'm dropping the salvage metal. What the hell?
Why are you... You really had to question that? Jared. Jared.
I didn't know I had salvage metal.
Jared.
Going off for quantity.
Jared. What are you thinking, Jared?
Did you get the band over here?
No, I'm looting in the elevator right now. Oh, the green band, you mean?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I already got that one then. I can't believe there's actually a hardcode Discord. That's crazy, bro.
dad works for fucking Xbox and you're gonna get banned.
Your dad's Bill Gates? Yeah. You know my dad then, so you should be asking me to not get you banned. Dude, those are the days, man. Those are the days, bro.
Beg for mercy.
Kid gets trick shotted by a sniper in Modern Warfare 2. You're a hacker. You're hacking. I'm reporting you. You're gonna get banned. How does it feel? Oh yeah, I didn't even see this earlier. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. No, 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 no. It is so dark in here. It is so dark. You get that purple bracelet?
Where is it at?
It was in that little elevator shaft that's glowing purple. Or that door in the bottom corner.
Yep. Getting it right now.
Oh, I got the same pants as last time whenever we were. The pin cushion pants. Yeah, I got the same exact schematic.
That sucks.
I don't even know how good they are. I haven't even read them. I mean, we're in PvE area, might as well. Takes plastanium. It uses an experimental plasma layer to absorb dart impacts. I see. So it absorbs impact. So does that mean it takes less damage? Probably mitigates it, I'm assuming. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. Alright, I got everything out of that hole.
Finding more things that I just cannot carry.
Yeah, there's so many things in like corners that I didn't even think to look in last time.
Where do you even get the schematic from? I don't remember.
Through the purple door on the east end of the ship.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
Not those.
I got the same ship, bro.
You too, huh? That's crazy.
Alright, I had to drop more shit though.
Fuck. That's too damn bad. Alright, let's see what else I can drop. Or move containers.
I have one blade part. Alright, we're getting rid of that.
I'm gonna sit on top of your ornithopter and not let you go anywhere.
Alright. Little worm get me.
Oh, no, I slid off the top. Let's try again, let's try again. Try it the other way. Jesus, dude, this chat's wild, bro. This in-game chat is wild, man.
I got an incredible amount of shit.
Yeah, I'm headed back. And then I'm gonna head back to Haga Base and do everything I said I was gonna do. And then I'll be on in a bit after that.
Bet.
And I think Toasted is on now too.
Fuck Toasted. Is he in chat?
He was, I don't know if he still is. I just invite, he's in the party now though. What's up, Kage? How's it going, man? Finally figured out how to switch data centers. Now I can add you? Hell yeah, hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, switching data centers is weird, man.
That's a PvP area, though.
Switching data centers is weird. Especially if you haven't done it before. It took me a while. Like, if I didn't have chat helping me, I would have been like, screw this. I'm not even going to waste my time trying to figure it out. But hell yeah, man.
That was a really successful run.
Yeah, it was, bro. That was really successful. Got a lot of titanium, a lot of stravidium, a lot of other shit.
Bro, I have so much plasteel microflora now.
Dude, same. Same. Oh, yeah, we just crossed into C2. I thought so, I thought so. I'm
Keep
chilling,
your eyes
Aaron.
peeled for shipwrecks that we can snag along the way. For some reason they like to be over
Yeah, it
here
doesn't
by the
matter.
edge.
We'll figure out plenty of stuff. Who does? Sorry.
The shipwrecks, those like little ones I was telling you about where they fall out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
They like to be over here by the edge.
I see. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't matter, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy Saturday, so we'll be doing stuff then. No, I get that, man. I get that. It's a lot more, it feels a lot more rewarding whenever you figure it out on your own. Like, don't get me wrong, getting help is nice. I get tons of it from everyone, but figuring it out, it's like a Dark Souls game, like a FromSoft game, you know? Like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, that kind of stuff. You fail a boss over and over and over again, and you learn a little bit of it at a time, and then eventually you nail it and you beat the boss. That feeling, oh, it's so nice. But I'm glad you figured it out, man. I'm glad you figured it out. All right. Cool.
All right.
I'm just
Very
gonna
much
stop.
worth like an hour and a half we were there.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. I'm gonna stop by my base real quick to see if I want to bring anything back, but then I'm headed back to Haga.
Yep. Don't have anything at your base. I'm just going straight to Haga.
All right, but
Did you remove me as an associate?
no.
Okay. So I guess when I enter and re-enter the base or whatever, it just fucking or the desert. I guess whenever I leave and enter the D desert, it just goes away from me. Or something. I don't know.
That's
I feel
weird.
Like the icons are buggy in the
Yeah,
desert.
no, they definitely are, man. They definitely are. It's weird. All right, that's the stuff I'll bring back.
Have you needed to use that spice mask yet?
No, I made it so like I have it in case I start needing it, but no.
I don't even see the point, man.
I mean, probably for the large spice fields, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but like, what's the? I mean, like, just to stop you from like tripping.
I guess. I don't know. I want to experience it first, you know?
That's fair.
Like, I'm willing to try everything once. Type of shit.
Oh, we know what that means.
No, we don't. Jared, why don't you explain to me? Spell it out. Right. Don't spell it out.
I gotta spell it out right now.
No. No. Don't you dare. Not bad.
Yeah, that was. Like I said, that was definitely worth it.
Oh yeah, we got a ton,
yesterday,
bro.
but I didn't. I got a lot yesterday, but it was mostly just fucking ore and like a little bit of other things. But I got way more today.
Yeah, that was fat. That was fat. I'm excited to see how much plastinium I can make right now.
Well, I had 300 of each yesterday, and that got me about 44 or whatever it was, or 24. I remember what I said.
Okay.
I'll have to look when I get back to the base.
Because I think it takes like what, 6 titanium or something to make.
I think so.
Yeah, and then one of the stravidium, like bands or whatever strands, and I forget how much it takes to make, how much stravidium it takes to make one of those.
It's 3, I believe.
Okay. So yeah, we should be able to get a decent amount by tonight's end, but we're gonna need a ton to craft the advanced fabricators and stuff, man. We're gonna need 100%. So much. And spice. I'm surprised there were so many explosions of spice while we were out there, but they were all tiny. Tosh, I told you, we're not in a Discord right now, we're in a call. Like, it's just me and Jared. What did I have in here again? Alright. Let's go! Was I putting them in here, or was I putting them in here? I cannot remember. I think I was putting them in here, though. Okay, and then I got this stuff.
He said, I don't know what Discord you guys are in. Toasted, you're not allowed in our Discord.
Ah, it's a private Discord only for cool kids. Did you put melange spice food in here, or did I? I did, because I'm stupid. I put it in the wrong spot.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't even sweat it, bro. Don't even sweat it. You see, I call myself out whenever I do stupid shit. I don't need you to do it. I can handle it. I can handle it.
Alright. I got 1,100 spice over here.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
I'm bringing my stravidium to your base so I can make it.
Hey, don't worry, Tess. I'm gonna get you in here soon. I just need to wrap some things up.
I got 401 stravidium.
I should put the hydraulic piston where the other hydraulic piston is. Like, across from each other like that.
No, you're chilling.
Your mom
is dead.
No, she's chilling. Oh yeah, I got it. Duh, dude. Come on.
How much titanium ore did you get?
Like 200 something.
Yeah, I didn't get none of that really. I got 133. I got 400 stravidium.
I'm gonna put this in my backpack so I don't need to keep looking at this.
It was really balanced yesterday for me. Today it was not.
Oh. Ooh, I should do this too. This stuff.
So
that's ray amplifier. These are ray amplifiers. Alright, but.
Oh shit.
A toast.
You have 436. You want me to refine that too?
436 spice? Yeah, dude, send it. What else are we gonna do with it?
Fair.
Yeah, you know? Nah, me, bro. Nah, me. Yeah. I have to like consolidate a lot of this whenever I'm off stream for all the loot and everything. Jeez, dude, both of these things, just different kinds of blade parts. Jesus Christ.
Alright. I made 10.
Yeah! 10 spice melange.
Yep, and you made 4.
Baby steps, brother.
Made them sand crawlers.
Huh. I mean, we haven't found a friggin' spice field big enough to make those even seem worth it.
Nah.
Like, those shits were tiny, bro.
Plus, you really need a carrier.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
I feel like once the carrier comes into play, you're really just asking to be shot down.
Yeah, we have to go in there with a fat group if we're gonna do that. We have to. Because if we don't, then yeah, exactly like you're saying, we're gonna get shot down so quick, bro.
Damn, you stored your Stravidium already? I'll let you craft yours first.
Alright.
I wanted to go craft it, and it was like a lot, and I was like, this is not how much I have on me, bro.
Yeah, I already stored everything. I'm making 72 of the strands right now. And it's gonna take...
It should only take like 16 minutes.
12 minutes.
Yeah.
And then let me look how much it's for plastanium for everything. It takes 6 titanium and 1 tritium. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to make it an okay amount. Not like a crazy amount, but an okay amount. But let me look at this. Ooh, I could add some more bodies.
Let me know when this Stravidium's done. I'm gonna come over there and do mine.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to see if I
Gotta
can
get all these
enough shit
going.
to build the best drill shop.
Ooh.
Whatever it's called.
Was that a schematic?
No, the one that you research.
Oh, okay, I got you. That'd be dope.
Yeah. I don't think I have a schematic for the drill shop. Let's see. Plastanium.
I have some schematics for the drill shop, but they're all lower level. They wouldn't really do us a lot of good right now.
Here's a plastanium drill shop. I'm looking at it right now, but I don't have it.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of these actually, bro.
A lot of what? Plastanium schematics?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, there's a ton. I think that one has the most out of any of the other tiers. Yeah, it does.
There's a Laz I haven't even seen, and a Gao, apparently.
That's nuts, bro.
I have almost all the duraluminum stuff, really.
I don't have a ton of schematics. I have like, let me look. I have 7 of the copper ones, 5 of the iron, 17 of the steels, 21 of the aluminum, 24 of the duraluminum, and 2 of the plastanium. Not a ton.
Oh, damn, that Mark 6 thing I got, I can't even see what it is because I don't have the advanced web fabricator.
Oof. Oof.
This Storm Rider Boost Module Mark 6. What does that go on?
Does it say?
I don't think so. Oh, it keeps the yeah. It goes on the Orny. You know,
Oh, nice.
110 plastinium and 186 spice melange.
Dude, so much of that higher tier stuff takes a ton of spice melange. It's insane.
Oh my god.
I mean, each of the advanced fabricators we're going to be crafting takes 45. You know? So that's like 180 spice melange just to get all our fabricators made. And then if we want to get like the refiners going, dude, for the large ore refinery, it costs 400 spice melange. For the large chemical, right? No, it doesn't even give me that option. For the large spice refinery, it takes 1,000 spice melange.
Oh my god.
Like, bro,
that's insane.
Ain't it, dude? Oh my, bro. Let me look at the carrier order thought through real quick. Let me see how much that one takes. Carrier Ornithopter, you ready? This part, I'm gonna just say how much. There's 7 parts total though, okay? 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 8. So 54 times like 5, and then 55. So you can do pretty much 54 times 7, right? No, times 6.
Christ.
54 times 6, and then plus 8 after that. That's just for the Carrier Ornithopter. That's all. That's just to craft the base version. I don't know if there's anything else that comes with it or not. I don't think so, but still. To craft a sand crawler, you ready?
Oh, I know that one's a lot.
55, 55, 54, 54, 54, 14, 54.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna be doing this for a bit.
Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. It's insane to me that people were having Carrier Ornithopters and the sand crawlers like first week. That is nuts to me.
Yeah, I don't understand.
They are mad lads, bro. That grind is unreal. I can't imagine. But yo, let me wrap things up here, okay?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen. Did I deafen? I did deafen. I did deafen. Alright. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end right there for the night. And let me kind of play some music as well. So one sec. There we go. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna end there for the night, guys. We got a lot done. We did a ton. And honestly, I had a good time. We're gonna have a lot more ready. I'm gonna be playing this game again Monday, but on Saturday, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy. So I hope I get to see you guys then. But guys on YouTube, thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure, before you leave, to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Catch us next time. Also down below in the description, there's the Twitter link and the Twitch link, or there's a Twitch link, but Twitter link and the Discord link. Feel free to join the Discord with the rest of the community. On Twitter, that's just another place for live notifications. People on Twitch, thank you as always. I appreciate you guys so much. Exclamation point Twitter in the chat, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Those are the same things. Feel free to join us over there. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. Had a good time doing this, and we will be back again with Dune on Monday. But like I said, Saturday, that's gonna be Final Fantasy, and I hope to see you guys then. Have a good night. Later.
Where's the fascination?